doesn't look right. Hey, Krios. Hold on. We seem to have a rather unique issue going on here. This could be a problem. Calculator. Nope, that don't work. It's the number of E. Already on window. Hold on. Here's what we'll try doing. It's indeed time to take on the Blue Man group. I also run it as game capture, and it ain't taken. Though first, I need to figure out. Yeah, I know, I'm looking at my OBS at the same time. Well, there's always one way of doing it at all costs. If we need to. From what it looks like, we might need to. So at all costs... There we go. I'll figure this out later, because this literally broke over the weekend, I guess. So now I'm, illegally, using Windows again, despite the fact it just won't fucking update. Or rather, it won't validate. There we go. I did activate Windows. I have activated Windows. It won't... I don't stop. God damn it. Fucking Renger. Okay. So, I will admit I have taken some liberties. For one, Adreline, I do hope that you don't mind your old outfit. I went and got some mods for the end of the line. May as well look blinged the fuck out before we get there. For people who are present, this is your first and only chance to get some custom bling. Actually, do you have any battle symbols at this point? Don't think so, but you never know. I do indeed have Parasite Tree. Let me guess. Is it time to give you the ego? I also have the Knight of Despair. But yes, Krios. I gave you Oscar since it's the most traditional spear. But, do you want any other kind of, spear-like? Fine with how you are. It's a good outfit, so I ain't gonna give you shit for that. Olivier. Alright, sure. It's Spear, but with white clothes and black pole. Yes, I did. I spent the weekend with extensive help from the Starlight community to build the deck. The 19 decks. As said, the Starlight community. Well, that'd be really fucking disappointing if that happens. Let me guess, because that glitch can ruin things. Well, the thing is that, The update doesn't come out till the 30th, so if I'm waiting to get that done until, you know, then... Ah. Gotcha. Well, to give people the chance to come on down and, you know, pacing, guess what time it is? Star of the City books. And finally get the last bit of that tasty lore. Lou Section 2 Fixer page. The Lou Association is a battle-oriented fixer association specializing in all-out combat. We receive requests from wings and fight the great battles for them. Some may see Lou's fighting style as old-fashioned, but we frequent requests from those who want strong-willed and determined warriors. Most requests that come our way aren't complicated. 9 out of 10 are resolved by simply marching towards enemies and defeating them in battle. It doesn't require specific strategies or certain personnel. We are the Lou, the association that exists solely for war. That doesn't mean war is the only type of request that we accept. After all, a fixer is free to take any request. The catch is that all requests must be reported to the HANA Association after you deal with them. The report must include details of the request, the client's info, how the case was resolved, and any other relevant information. Once the report has been submitted, HANA Association will assess the performance of the office and its fixers and evaluate them for promotion or demotion. That's how the grades of officers and fixers are updated. Therefore, a fixer's grade may not necessarily correlate with strength. Yeah, like I could jump into them, but then people are gonna be like right in the middle of things, so I figured this is probably the fairest way of letting people gather, and then we have go time. Oh yeah, we are. One thing I should add is that there's a line fixers shouldn't cross. A fixer may advertise themselves or their office to get more requests, but they should not threaten people to give requests to them. This is an area handled by the HANA Association and the OIFE Association, a specialist in dealings and transactions. Of course, associations shouldn't have to worry about running out of requests in the first place. I actually don't have their books, and oh wait, no, here they are. Give me the books. Cecil and May. Good stuff. Zhao was a cold person who couldn't easily show her feelings. Even though the Lewis consists of those who only face forward and never express any emotion in battle, Zhao was especially hard-edged above the rest. I came to wonder if she was capable of possessing emotions at all. Her tone was dry in the most upsetting situations, and she seemed apathetic to the loss of several colleagues, never showing her emotions in response to anything, but thoroughly looking after herself. That was my impression of Zhao. I thought the path Zhao was walking was completely different from mine. We disagreed on every aspect, from strategies to personalities. I thought my relationship with her would stay a formal relation between two co-working directors of an association. I don't remember when and how we got so close to each other. I couldn't be bothered to push away the person who naturally came to my side. We started spending more time together outside of work. People intersect one another somehow, though. I have no clue how our paths managed to converge, or what about the paths led them to cross. One thing I can say for certain is that our relationship isn't a superficial bond between two directors. We need each other because we cherish each other, not the other way around. Can you really call it love if you only cherish your significant other because you need something out of them? At the very least, I don't think of Zhao as an object of exploitation nor gratification. However, I know that preaching love is utterly meaningless in this city. A fixer should never be carried away by emotion. I know well that a person at a position as high as mine should be extra careful. I've seen countless fixers who brought private matters to official grounds, only to meet undesirable results. The moment you get swayed by something you cherish, you lose yourself. You neglect your own safety. When a human, a creature that always puts itself above all else, loses their edge because of what they hold dear and places higher priority on it over their own life, the consequences will be grim in any case. Knowing this, I decided to remind ourselves of one thing when we plighted our troth. What happens to each other, we won't put ourselves at risk. As I thought, Zhao agreed plainly and rightly. I could trust in Zhao, and I was glad to have this person as my lifelong partner. It was reassuring to know that Zhao wouldn't throw away her own life even if I ever died, focus on my own survival, even in a mortal peril. Perhaps my heart has grown stronger since I met her. Having her next to me was already a great help to me at that point. Yeah, about that, Zhao lied. Zhao lied to fuck. The Lewis is an association that specializes in warfare. We work for the single goal of victory. However, victory isn't necessarily won in battle. The ideal course of action begins by identifying the reason the enemy intends to fight in the first place. Next, we break the enemy's will. Only then will we launch an attack on enemy forces. Even when war is inevitable, we shouldn't lose hope for victory. We mustn't hope for victory after starting the war. Secure a path to victory before engaging in warfare. The Lu engages in battles that are already won. With a strategy that is fated to lead us to triumph, we face enemies that are fated to lose. In other words, we don't participate in a war that cannot be won. Blindly charging into the fray isn't always the path to victory. And while strategizing allows you to look ahead and see where victory lies, it doesn't ensure that you will reach it. Therefore, it is crucial to assess the strengths of the ally and determine the condition of the enemy before you determine whether you should advance or retreat. It's up to the director of each section, our leaders, basically to decide what to prioritize and what to discard. For instance, Director Lowell is extremely cautious. He's not hesitant to retreat and reorganize his forces if there is a slight disadvantage. On the other hand, Director Zhao tends to push forward as long as there's an opportunity to count on. But she isn't reckless about it. She designs elaborate strategies that will overcome the odds. Director Lowell's choices aren't always wise, and Director Zhao's choices don't always result in smooth victory, but the two work their hardest within their abilities. Outside of weapons and martial arts, the most important thing that provides us with protection is our clothing. It may look like a fancy suit with golden decorations at first glance, but you know a fixer's attire is no ordinary clothing. It's mandatory for people working in relatively higher sections to wear clothing adorned with the Moonlight Stone, M-Corp singularity. Of course, the Lu doesn't have the exclusive right to use it, so you can see it on the clothes of other fixers and syndicate members too. The Moonlight Stone emits a golden glint, and you can either gild your clothes with it or make ornaments out of it. The Moonlight Stone mitigates or shuts off psychological affliction induced by all kinds of mental attacks, pressure, interference, and all that. Whether it's caused by seeing, hearing, or feeling something, or a direct assault on the mind. Though I don't really know how the stone works. They said it amplifies a single purpose or thought, making people forget the mental pain coming from outside. Or fortifying the mind as it's surrounded with a giant barrier. It's all thanks to this clothing that we didn't panic when we saw the crying children. A distortion. The thumb is the most cultivated and humane of the 5 fingers. Just be polite and know to respect others. But then, why did the thumb top the list of syndicates one would never want to get involved with in the survey for fixers conducted by the Hana Association, despite such good manners? The reason is simple. Hierarchy is absolute to the thumb. To us, it is as natural as the nature that split blood only flows downwards, not up. One is expected to give unconditional obedience to higher authority. That's where the relative courteousness from the thumb comes from. Capo de Capi, Godfather, Sottocapi, Underboss, Capo, Captain, and Soldato, Soldier and Goodfella. The thumb is divided into these 4 echelons. The hierarchical structure is still effective outside the syndicate. For example, a common fixer is comparable to a Soldato, associate fixer to a corp, a board member of a wing to a Sottocapo. This is how the hierarchy is to be interpreted. No outsider is exempt from this rule. No matter how you usually behave, you must remember your place and respect our rules when you're dealing with the thumb. If a young obvious fixer walks up to a capo and speaks to them, that poor Picotto will be rolling on the street in the next day with his jaw and teeth missing. On the other hand, with someone with the right level of authority or person of a higher class would be a different story. If a person on the same echelon of ours were to approach us, we'd gladly greet them and hear what they have to say with an open mind. Conversations with them are to be conducted with courtesy and decorum. Furthermore, if the person you're dealing with stands on a higher echelon than yours, they must be treated with the utmost devotion and delicacy. Such is the rule of ours, and the respect to their position. Don't be too bitter over it. Indeed, class is earned, not given for free. It is only right to give the respect it deserves. The Thumb's chain of command is simple. Obey the issues ordered by your superior unconditionally, and do not question the intentions of your superior. Kill if you are told to kill, and die if you're told to die. You cannot defy orders no matter how baffling it may seem. Those who violate them are punished on the spot, even if the order is made by someone whose rank is only one step higher than yours. You're still obligated to follow it. There's nothing you can do about it, unless another person whose position in the pecking order is even higher than your commander decides to step in and take your side. Yep, it's lore reading time, from all the books I was able to obtain. There is one exception, however. When a high-ranking individual temporarily devolves their power to a subordinate of theirs, usually this occurs when they have urgent business that prevents them from joining a meeting, or when they need their peer to know something that the subordinate can explain more professionally. It's still a rare occurrence even then. No one transfers their authority for the fun of simulated uprising or other trivial reasons. That's how significant the hierarchy is to us. Also, hello there, Chaos Zero. I'm also reading it so people can gather, because once we're go. Oh, got the Boris page. The Thumb uses various types of bullets. We pick the right ammo for the right situation, but as you can guess, the price of these bullets is a serious drawback. Not even the Thumb, one of the 5 fingers sitting at the apex of the backstreets, can just waste bullets willy-nilly. That's how costly it gets. You can't get trigger happy. Because of that, the Thumb fight with bayonet and buttstock of their guns most of the time. They only fire bullets when it's absolutely necessary. The buttstock is built to be solid enough to crush most things to a pulp. The bayonet is pretty handy as a sword. Some just stick to raw strength, however. Well, yeah, no, he uses guns. He's got 2 of them. These guns! Even in a powerful syndicate, weaklings exist. Cowardice can surface from among the strong, and chaos can ensue from the most faultless rules. Not everyone in the Thumb can abide the rules without a slip-up. What happens when one violates the rules? If someone is trying to disrupt the hierarchy, they'll be purged in a few days. It doesn't matter if a member is the syndicate or an outsider. Every person must abide by the rules. The degree of violation is irrelevant. That doesn't decide the weight of the purge. The only thing that matters the most is the fact that they showed insolence. The day is marked with blood so that no one dares to break this rule again. That's the most important one. It may seem like nitpicking, but there's one basic principle to remember. Don't get on the nerves of your superior. It's such an elementary part of basic decencies for human relationships, yet so many people seem oblivious to this. We live in turbulent times when wings are destined to fall behind the market if they don't respond to patent disputes effectively, big or small. It's one of the reasons patent wars are that much important. Those mega corporations sue one another for patent infringement or accuse one another of stealing their patent. Us small fries can watch the giants clash without worrying about getting caught in the crossfire. In fact, we benefit from such conflict. There are unspoken rules that you need to remember to keep your stake in a patent war. One must patent their technology separately for areas outside of the nest or domain under their jurisdiction. One must avoid admitting to infringement before carefully reviewing the lawsuit. The rights to a technology cannot be protected if the details were publicized through advertisements or such before the patent was registered, etc. Patent wars break out for so many reasons. It'd take a day and a half to list them out. Notarization is the process of drafting a document to officially certify a deal between 2 offices in case things happen. A notarial act is fairly powerful. Through these documents, you can verify various facts and secure excruciatory force. Meaning, if one side doesn't carry out their part of the contract can be enforced on them. There's no need to argue about who is to blame. Notary acts exist to stop unnecessary disputes from occurring, and it's the job of the notary public offices like the King office to help with that. Oh, and the city is divided into domains. It's similar to how the Zwei Association sets territories for policing. It's fair to expect at least one notary public office in every domain. This isn't to say that you can only use the notary public in your domain. If you can't find a notary public, or the office isn't functional for whatever reason, you can always go to another domain, though it costs a bit more. A lot of people still choose the latter because they need to get business done in a hurry. Not every notary public office is the same level of professionalism, after all. Contracts should be signed on equal terms with the consent of all parties involved, and the offices must fulfill the terms of the contract following the mutual agreement. It's a societal boundary that keeps us humans from betraying each other's trust, as we must coexist. Though these principles are rather abstract, they exist to prevent anyone from devising lowly schemes and ensure that each party gets just benefits. The head's rules don't cover every small detail, so you can say this is a necessary addition to fill those gaps. As the gears turn, our bodies are put into motion. Thought gears are indispensable for meat gears. The introduction seems terrifying, but thought gears are said to possess much more satisfaction than meat gears do as time passes. Actually, I'm not sure if a thought gear can still think like a human. They say thought gears are honored to be serving their role, but perhaps it's only a made-up story told by the worshippers who hadn't completely gone awry, wishing to be free themselves of what little guilt they had. The words I sometimes hear aren't heard through my ears. The gear guides my body as it rotates, as if it's entering commands into my brain. Though it matters not, we are able to live thanks to the help of the thought gears. We are no longer lost, unable to find a way ahead. Even if there's no path to take, it tells me where to find my next step. Shit. Is forging prescripts a violation of the rules? The answer is not exactly. It can be written on any kind of paper, and as long as it stands with the seal of the index, it'll pass as a real prescript. You'll then wonder, wouldn't there be many people who exploit the system with malicious intent? Copying the seal is a complicated process, and not many know how. Even if they overcame those hurdles, they still cannot outsmart the prescripts. The prescripts know all. They can tell whether a prescript has been carried out, how it was done, and if someone is delivering fabricated prescripts. Individuals sending counterfeit prescripts of their own volition can ultimately be traced back to the will of the prescripts and the city itself. I suppose the prescripts have some generosity for those forgers, as they remain unpunished unless a prescript ordering it has been issued. The prescripts were already aware of Messenger Young was giving out false ones, hence the prescript to follow those faked orders. Know that the prescripts know might not be the most appropriate expression. There are a number of ranks within the index. Proselytes, messengers, and proxies are as much as I know. Those who've been chosen by the prescripts will decide whether to become a proselyte. If they accept it, they will cover their eyes with a blindfold as they serve the role. The blindfold has little symbolic significance. It is to teach the proselyte to follow the prescripts regardless of what is happening before their eyes. Usually a group of 5 or 6 proselytes accompany a proxy, learning the rules of the index and the role of each rank. If a proselyte shows a certain level of competence, the prescript will assign the role of messenger or proxy to them. After being promoted, they are given a blade of their own, and they may take off the blindfold. The prescripts are a predetermined path. There is no point for proselytes to refuse any. It is still within their choice to decline a prescript's offer, even though they are free to quit every time. Nobody knows what if the prescripts will allow it. The prescripts might order proxies to kill the runaway who abandoned their position, or let it slide, or give the order to resign first. The prescripts are truly unpredictable. I mean, it is the will of the prescript after all. The index has an arsenal of swords and blades. Most prescripts we receive can be sold with a sword too. Never really thought about why we use swords. Nope, maybe it's because they have this oppressive aura and make us look serious or something. Each of us use different types of blades, starting with the ranks of messengers and proxies. The prescripts give personalized swords. From a light one-edged sword fit to slicing things quickly to a heavy double-edged greatsword. They come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. Helps us stand out from each other. As for me, I got 5 whole blades. Maybe being speedy helped? Looks like swords that fit our traits. Have you seen the sword Hubert's carrying? It looks so heavy and he swings it like it's nothing. Oh no, it's absolutely a Grievous reference. Hello there! To make a leader of the Lu, the most crucial element can be to make break a battle is vigor, nor not the confidence or strength of individuals. With vigor, even the weakest creek can carry heavy rocks like a gale blowing up leaves. Therefore, an excellent leader chooses good fixers and then puts vigor into them. Skill or strength alone won't make a good fixer. While those traits do play a role in higher sections, the most important quality is how well the fixer meshes with their leader's combat style. Section 2, the team with May and Cecil, consists of careful and level-headed fixers. They go quite well with Lowell because of that. Section 1 would clearly be superior in terms of sheer power, but we follow different strategies with pros and cons for each, so a direct comparison won't tell much about our actual performance on the field. Director Zhao liked to emphasize something. A mercenary's work is to deceive, to fool the enemy into believing we are advancing when we defend, to make the enemy believe we will thrust from the front when we strike from above. Feign submission when you raise your claws. We must seem unable when able to attack, that the enemy may grow arrogant. When the enemy is roused, distract them through disturbance. Be aware that we ourselves are not subject to such anger. In order to defeat the enemy, we must be roused to anger. To remember that one's emotions must remain a means to motivate the body and not the ends. To exploit the enemy's wrath with this in mind. Our director may be seized with anger, momentarily stray onto unadvisable paths sometimes, but even the white as jade has a flaw. I trust her to set herself back on the right track in no time. I have read The Red Mist before, so for the sake of expediency, I will not read it here. I've already got enough to read. In the past, the 4th pack was considered a thorn in the side of our corp. In other words, we were a headache that they couldn't find a good enough excuse to remove, which was frankly understandable as we were a total foul-up of an army at the time, and it took a considerable amount of time to improve to our current state. The Rhino team, powerful but easily agitated and uses its strength to destroy everything too often. The Reindeer team, prone to a nervous breakdown in prolonged battles, causing damage to allies. And the Rabbit team, their thirst for blood leaves no margin for sloppiness at the cost of killing civilians. To put it in the nicest way possible, they had a unique niche that only they could fill, and as a matter of fact, bringing them to orthodox battles would do more harm than good. Not so long after, I received news that they were planning to destroy our pack. Perhaps they deemed it was a waste to spend any more energy on us. The news of the destruction didn't come off so much as a surprise as I'd expected, or maybe I panicked that my hair had turned white. There wasn't much I could say. What more could I say to this person who wasn't even part of our corp? All I could do was humbly accept my fate. The guest, who had an impressive pair of red eyes and dashing brown hair, looked at me and gently smiled. Her demeanor took a sharp, cold turn. I wouldn't be able to have told that this person had a talkative and light-hearted side if I hadn't seen her speak mere moments ago. Fuck it, we're just killing him. Nice. After a moment of silence, she slowly opened her mouth. A large-scale war was about to occur. If we made a big enough contribution to that war, we might avoid being destroyed. That wasn't a suggestion or a plea for help. It was a semi-mandatory request. The reward? We get to avoid termination. Her attitude was something else. The way she confidently delivered her speech in front of me gave off a certain sense of conviction. It was as if she was saying she was about to make the war happen. Baffled, I let out a bout of laughter. I knew we weren't in a position to refuse it. And she was right. A huge war broke out soon after. Thick smoke covered that nest. Yeah, I'm reading so that people can congregate rather than, say, doing a battle that someone is involved with and they never get to see the chance. Long ago, there was a battle between huge syndicates. I won't bother saying when. Those kinds of things happen all the time in the backstreets, and I had the misfortune of getting caught up in the middle of one. The fight was so fierce and intimidating, the young little Mio had to shiver in a corner. I couldn't find a gap to run through, and there wasn't any hiding spots around me, either. All I could do was crawl into a wall, crouch into a ball, and pray that no eyes fall on me. Stupid, wasn't I? My prayers didn't work. A syndicate member spotted me, and I closed my eye tight, thinking this was the end. When I took a short breath in, I heard the sound of a sword cutting through flesh, followed by the sound of a person collapsing on the floor. I thought swords like that would hurt a lot, but I felt pretty okay. The situation was so surreal, I was starting to believe that I didn't feel my body hit the floor because a person's senses are dulled moments before death. Then I realized I was staying conscious for far too long for someone that just got cut with a sword. I mustered up the courage to open my eyes. I got to see what was going on, at least. You know what I mean? I slowly opened my eyes to a scene I'll never forget. A person covered in all red massacring all the syndicate members in front of me. She was literally chopping them up with her massive blade, and they were helpless against it. I was looking at it in awe. I didn't even think to check my body. Thud. With the last syndicate member down, the street was open. She looked around, turned to see me, and wow, my face would have looked so dumb. I didn't even want to remember that. Anyway, she pointed it at an alleyway with that weird sword of hers and told me that I'll be able to save myself if I ran that way, and that the rest is up to me. Instead of thanks, all I got out of my mouth was a stupid little mumble like, ah. I leaned on the wall and barely stood my shaky legs. I need to run before more people come this way, but I was so terrified, even the person who saved me. She was red all the way and looked so scary. While I was dithering, she sighed at me and approached me. Did I frustrate her? Is she gonna kill me now? Was my savior an impatient and ill-tempered freak after all? I collapsed on the floor. I mean, think about it. A scary humanoid thing, fully covered in armor, walking towards you with a greatsword decorated with red flesh. It was a miracle I didn't faint on the spot. She grabbed my arm, set me upright, and said in a dry voice, "It is not the strong who survive. It is the survivors who are strong." She then shoved my back, and I started running before I could thank her. I didn't look back once. I was so embarrassed comparing myself to her. Ever since that day, I trained myself, aspiring to become like the hero that saved me that day, and landed a job at ArcCorp. I wanted to become a hero myself and save the lives of others. What I wanted more than anything, though, was to meet the person once more. ArcCorp participated in some of the most large battles in the city, so I expected to see her someday. Though she'd been alive all along since I thought she had been alive all along since she was tough. I was going to thank her and show her how much stronger I'd gotten since then if I did get to see her again. But yeah, I couldn't tell her. Not because I never saw the Red Mist again, or Gabora, as she's now called now. We did meet each other after a long time, but that's another story. I wouldn't have been able to say it even if I got to read the Red Mist when she was alive and well. I got embarrassed of myself again. I thought I'd saved everyone, but after all, what I've been doing was far from being a hero. Hey, what do you think a hero is? The L Corp that came before Lobotomy Corporation imposed unfair conditions, and many wings weren't happy about it. There's W Corp, who had to raise admission fees and get less trains running because of the energy deficiency. Also F Corp, who wanted to experiment with fairies and use them in various ways, but failed to produce satisfactory results because they didn't get enough energy. And there's many other wings who had a thing or two to say about the older L Corp, but they didn't have the gall to say it out loud. There weren't many alternatives that could provide such huge amounts of energy. These conditions soon became a hot topic among the wing employees and city folks in general. Who's going to be the one that changed that miserly L Corp? Then someone next to him would say, who has the courage to do that? All we'll know is that this will lead up between a war between the wings. No choice but to live like this. Though there's another reason to do something about that L Corp. It produced a massive amount of fumes. At first, it was thought to be a kind of smoke, but no different from what the factories churn out. But over time, people realized that this was affecting the residents around it negatively. Some people started wishing for the happiness of some others, and still others would spend most of their time staring off into space. What's more, people had signs of sickness all over their bodies, and they started wandering around L Corp's nest. It was like they were returning to their hometown or something. One day, some rich person visited us and said that a war will break out soon. Said we'll get some benefits if we helped her. That gave us a bigger thing to worry about than an upcoming destruction. A war is about to happen. Nikolai collected her thoughts and calmly asked why a war was going to occur. That person paused for a bit, then spoke in a languid tone. I was creeped out by how she said it was no big deal. When one person's pure ambition and another's tragic obsession join together, a dream is destined to be born. ArcCorp is particularly famous as a private military company. No matter how many combatants die in battle, we fill the vacancy with new soldiers in no time. It was natural for the wings to give us requests to wonder what kind of singularity we have to pump out so many mercenaries in such a short time frame. Besides, our soldiers weren't lacking for combat prowess by any means, so there had to be more to us than just hiring many people. The mercenaries of ArcCorp don't fear death in the first place. They don't hesitate to carry out any tasks. We're big in numbers, casualties are replaced quickly, and we fearlessly proceed and get the job done. ArcCorp's mercs were ideal for outskirts explorations and other dangerous operations. How could a feat be possible then? People started making guesses. There has to be only one answer. They must be cloning people. No, they gotta be robots. ArcCorp's been developing war machines in secret. Won't the head arrest them if they try to clone humans? That's a good point. At the end of the day, people just laughed it off, thinking about how nonsensical their hypotheses were and how secretive singularities are. Maybe they had the right answer, though they missed the mark a bit. It's true that our corp uses cloning technology. For that, we had to make a promise with the head. No more than 2 of the same person should exist in the city, and no longer than 7 days. The former I understand, but I'm still not sure why they set a limit on how long. Isn't it related to the kind of ethic we're unaware of? Oh no, we don't just clone humans and call it a day. We select the fittest one among them. Inside the hatchery, dozens, hundreds, or even thousands of them fight to the death. We have to kill the clones that look just like us, eat them, and prevail. The larger the population is, and the more time given, the finer a clone is made. And the scariest part about it all is finding myself beginning to think this way. Think about it. Is it really an admirable trait when you have no fear of death? I have to disagree. When you know that you'll die someday, you don't put your duties off forever. You're bound to pick them up, even if you rest for just a day or two. And when your life is at stake, you try all kinds of things to survive. That's when people feel like they're alive. Maybe because I said people guessed our secret right, that our lives aren't much different from machines. One thing I'm afraid of is the hell of a selection game. As time passed, my fear of it changed to wariness. Is this real life? Yeah, basically. Except they don't have to go Russian army level of conscript. They're all professional. Every team in the 4th pack has its own caricature. Do you think that we'll never get along with each other, having such different personalities and powers and strengths, yeah? Surprisingly enough, we hunt in packs for most operations despite our differences. The Lapino Rapid team is generally seen as distracted and raving bunch. Maybe it's because most of us are nimble, but it also means we handle our missions quickly and with certainty. Our method is to take the cleanest, actually. If I had to admit a teensy-weensy problem with us that we don't discriminate enemies from civilians, we do have a tendency to shoot first at any non-rabbit in the area that comes into our sight. We'll leave ourselves open for attacks when we take our sweet times to tell them apart. So we gotta strike first, but hey, we don't leave any troubles behind that way, so what's good is good, yeah? Nowadays I would agree with you, certainly, because now they can give them supplies and universal vodka. Back in the not the Cold War, World War I and II, they barely had enough vodka for 20 people. Every team in the 4th pack is its own character. Our personalities, powers, and strengths are all wildly different. But we still do our most of our missions in packs. Us Rhinos specialize in using physical strength. We're good at pushing ahead, if nothing else. I think we're the strongest team in the 4th pack. Smash 'em hard, block 'em hard. We often stand on the front line instead of the frail rabbits and reindeer. Us Rhino team armor is thick and large, and we got tough bodies too. Sometimes though, my body starts heating up if I keep moving around, and I can't control myself for a while. I figure that's because the odd tech our corp uses. Something about expanding muscles and pumping more adrenaline into the blood. That's what they told me. Oh, in case you're wondering, this isn't a singularity or anything. Plenty of others are making use of it, apparently. We never got to hear the deets. We do hear that often that we gotta watch out though. The Rhino team's got more destructive power than others, and once one of us starts getting all excited and enters a rampage, it won't be easy to stop until they calm down. Every team in the 4th pack has its own characteristic. Our personalities, powers, and strengths vary so greatly that it's hard to imagine us working together. Nonetheless, we move in packs for most missions. The Reindeer team utilizes powerful electric waves generated from brain waves. You see these horns? These electric stimuli generated from the reindeer's brain are condensed at the tip of these horns. The concentrated electricity is then collected by our staffs for attacks. There's one thing that we should be careful of when we use this ability. If the battle drags on for too long or we exert too much of our power at once, most reindeer will go insane. The symptoms are expressed in various ways, but in most cases they hurt their own comrades or damage the psyches of others. We sometimes utilize K-Corp singularities to protect our sanity or mitigate the mental damage, though we can't afford to use it often. The Purple Tear. If you're reading this book, it must mean there's something you want to know about me. I'm sure you have lots of questions, but I sadly can't give out detailed answers. It's hard to come up with a definition and an explanation for a power that naturally emerged, you see? How should I put it in that case? I can travel through time and space and see a myriad of possibilities, too many for you to possibly fathom. It's probably a little bit different from time travel as you commonly imagine it. The future self who's experienced a certain past returns to it in order to change the future. Whatever's going on in the past, some kind of paradox is bound to happen to causality. Big or small, little things can set off massive twists, like the flap of a butterfly's wings causing a tornado. And even I'm afraid of bearing that risk. It could turn into a cycle of meaningless struggles. Yeah, I guess it's fairer to say that I traveled to a completely different space. Ever thought about the possibility that an infinity of different versions of the world you live in might exist? Let's say that you sidetracked on your way home and you were killed by some syndicate members that ambushed you. But in another world, you might have decided that you want to go straight home, and the assault would never have happened. Or you might have noticed that the syndicate members, as soon as you stepped into the wrong alley and quickly got back on track. Those small choices can add up and result in countless worlds where countless outcomes unfold. I know what you're thinking. This isn't logic that can be realistically be proven. I know all that sounds unreasonable. People can't understand me because of that, and even I have difficulty explaining it myself. I made it sound grandiose, but this power isn't almighty by any means, so I try to not to use it carelessly. Not that I expect you to care for such details. It's already complicated enough as it is, isn't it? Just know that this power isn't omnipotent. No power is conveniently given to you in this world, after all. There's always a price you need to pay, and there's a world I yearn to reach, no matter that price. I'm doing this so I can find the world where I can see that possibility. In the many worlds I have been to while doing this job, I saw many people who were lost after losing their precious stuff. Just like me, I couldn't just pass them by. They looked so miserable and pitiful. Well, it wasn't entirely out of goodwill. The fact that they were worth helping played a big part. Once again, nothing in this world is free. I didn't quite pity them as much as I weighed up the favors that could be given to me in return. Thanks to that, I've become acquainted with quite a few of these fixers. And as corny as it is to say this myself, some even started calling me their mentor and became my devoted admirers. Lots of people ask me what I'm going to such great lengths to see. A leading figure that commands powerful fixers who are on the level of a color. I don't know. All I want is to meet my son, whom I had to part with in the most unfortunate way. Meaning I don't care about the auxiliary stuff. I can see it so faintly. It almost seems to be within my reach, but always end up being a mirage. We just have a handful of books here, so I may as well just finish this up. That is a tasty book. Okay then, here we go. I was in no way a soft person, though I don't view myself as particularly tough or rugged either. A straight and honest person, accusations would have brought me against for being unmoved by the death of any person, however close they may have been in life, a point not everyone would see as criticism. How could a person be so cold and heartless, even if the basic bearing of a fixer is to look after oneself first and foremost? At first I spent much time thinking over it and asked myself many questions. Zhao as a person valued the lives of her colleagues, though her position forced her to keep her farewell to deceased team members short. Oh no, what is this? Go the fuck this. Since carrying out her duty and emerging victorious came first, shedding fewer drops of tears than the number of fallen was all the tribute I could pay. Bawling my eyes out would have stirred uneasiness in my colleagues. In the early days, the burden sometimes felt too heavy and burdensome. I've never once thought about my method was incorrect. I believed it to be the best method for myself, and deemed that problems couldn't be solved in any other way. Most fixers will probably think the same way. Therefore, I could not understand the manners of Lowell, the newly appointed Section 2 director at the time. A person who tries to look after everyone, and doesn't hide his grief-stricken face when a co-worker passes away. It seemed clear as crystal that his tendencies would one day lead his team to death, yet he was faring better than I thought. A polar opposite to mine. The ways I wanted to pursue that but gave up because I was faced with my limitations. It might have upset me for a moment, a principle I could not follow, for I was not allowed to openly express sadness over the death of the few in order to protect the many, and my obligation to seize any chance of victory compelled me to march forward if there was something to count on. My capability wasn't vast enough to embrace every member on the team. Was my choice wrong? What did he have that I did not? Looking back, I don't think what I felt was envy or jealousy. The indignation certainly was not a toxic emotion. I'm sure each of us had different specialities. It is said that people intersect with one another in some manner. I don't believe the process to be natural at all. I was not a believer of fateful meetings. After all, two parallel roads could never cross. A relationship begins with a desire to know. Simple curiosity. To know more about a person, or to go further, or to see what they are seeing together. People open up new roads to merge into roads of others for various reasons. I thought that I would never care about him since he was so different from me, but my expectations weren't quite right. I wanted to learn more about him, and I wanted to know more about this emotion I felt was, and I thought that I could perhaps become a better person if I saw what he was seeing, if I saw what he was seeing together. If there's one thing I realized, it's that relationships between two people always start from such small curiosity. Taking in what I have said so far, you would think that this is such a peculiar and untruthful love. You might think it's fussy. I cannot give out a clear answer, but I cannot define what love is. What I could say or add about an emotion I felt for the first time, one I am still struggling to figure out. Furthermore, every person carries a different form of love. There's undoubtedly be some people who don't place much importance on that emotion. You might even think that such emotion is absolutely useless in this city. Even if I were to define my love, this wouldn't come out as a sweet story if you couldn't understand it. However, I can be certain that my sentiment towards Lowell was sincere. The so-called curiosity and sympathy, they bring about attention, admiration, and a little bit of obsession. I learned soon enough that this isn't much different from what people call love. It may be something out of a fairy tale or a drama, but we still cherished each other in our relationship. Perhaps I had been under the impression that love is a concept utterly distant from me. The love that I came into was cramped yet big, yet it felt burdensome at times. You said I am strong, but the truth is that I am weak and faint-hearted until the very last time I faced you. I have only grown so ironclad after I lost you. Why did I miss everything while you were still by my side? Why do I spend the whole night longing for you and regretting only after you have parted from me? I do have one regret regarding you, that I could not trust my feelings for you. That I was too afraid to tell you that you're my everything the night before you left me. Moments of loneliness will come as I live. It won't be a thirsty longing for love. However, when I look to my side, and yet there is no one next to me, when I am worn out from running somewhere, when I feel that my heart grows heavy rather than painful, trying new things might let me forget it for a moment, but the memories will still follow me for life. When I feel such things, I can go back to familiarity, a familiar place, a familiar mind, a familiar person, and I plan to reunite with you soon. I want to tell you that I no longer have shame for the path I've chosen, that I've finally freed myself from the guilt. Adderlion, do something! Have you ever seen a glimmer of light when you close your eyes? It is blindingly bright at times, and it shakes in an irregular shape at times. The sensation is often called a phosphorine? Whenever I close my eyes, the blurry image of a blood-stained carpet appears to me like an optical phenomenon, the beginning of an unpleasant nightmare. 4 mannequins that lost a face and an arm are each lying on the carpet, spilling red heads. Another mannequin has its hand on my shoulder. I turn around and look at the loudspeaker in the mannequin's face. I can feel the vibration coming from it, even though I can't hear what it says. But I already know the sound this mannequin is making. The vibration precisely matches the words I remember, and my heart starts beating accordingly. The damn power to recall lost all my good childhood memories to oblivion, yet it brings back such remembrance each time I close my eyes. My response to it is always the same. Take the flower that slipped in my hand and nail it to the mannequin's heart. A beautiful tree in bloom grows from the cracks the flower made. It's as soft as the hands that caressed me, and it's pretty as the sound that consoled me, and it's as sharp as the noise at the last moment when I was scolded for the first time. Every branch that grows from the tree causes a piercing buzz in my ears, and the petals hurt as they brush past my cheeks as to make me feel the pain they hold. I stand still like my feet were tied, until my body is covered in scars. 1, 2, black marbles fall from the wounds. How long have I been in this cycle of pain? The nightmares have been with me for the good majority of my life. If I close my eyes, the memories of that time haunts me, and if I open my eyes, a reality I can hardly bear unfolds. I choose to keep my eyes shut because I thought I'd rather deal with the ever-echoing past. At least I won't be visited by new kinds of pain. Prescripts keep coming without a break. The city folk meet different ends depending on the prescripts they receive, though their fates all share a commonality of cruelty. The resentment screams tears, rage, and death. It's too much for my eyes. I sometimes thought how my life would have been if I stayed as a commoner taking prescripts like them. Maybe I was better off back then. Maybe I should have died early so I could breathe again as another being. Why did the prescripts give me that order that day? I traced back the nightmares to remember the past. Everything was over, and I planned to follow them to death, but I didn't have the courage to end my own life, so I picked up the prescript that I thought would spell my doom and at last and read it slowly. All the fresh-looking prescript contained was a command to be a messenger. It was pointing towards a beginning, not an end. I couldn't see a single word that said anything about salvation or death. After being numb for a while, I finally tumbled down to the floor and broke with laughter louder than any sound I'd made before. I couldn't help but laugh at my state. I wanted to end my life because of prescripts, and now the prescripts wouldn't even let me do that. Where does my free will run off to? I was frustrated. Not even my own life was under my control. For everything relies on the prescripts. Then I'll gladly play along, even if I can't shatter the prescripts. I'll at least make a tiny crack. If I show the masses that it's possible to oppose the prescripts, something might change. Something has to. It will make a difference. Once I had hope, I could see the way, and once I could see where to go, I had the strength to get up. However, I realized it only just now. What I felt wasn't hope, and that ignoring the prescript and taking my own life as I'd planned might be a truer expression of my free will. What was the right way to live a life in this place, I must wonder. I'm not even dreaming of a life that I can even be proud of. How does one achieve the feeling that their life is bearable to live, let alone be satisfied with it? I thought that I had found an answer to that, but in the end I couldn't escape the prescripts. The prescripts are the city's will as it is my will. I realized my limit. I feel that I hit some kind of wall I can't overcome. However, I don't feel all too forlorn and miserable. Maybe there's someone who can ride along with the flow rather than break it. It just won't be me. I'm not fit to accomplish such things. So I want someone to find the answer in my stead, and I hope that they can tell me that. Tell me how I can enjoy this nightmare. The Hana Association seems to have taken an interest in the library and the Blue Reverberation, the two entities at the center of all the problems that are happening in L Corp's nest lately, now that they're marked their presence as the city sky as stars. I asked a color who happened to be a friend of mine about it, and he said the association's going to recruit him to hunt down the Blue Reverberation and his cohorts soon. They're making quite a scene in L Corp's nest. In particular, the lives of many syndicates, fixers, and residents close to the library were lost to their hands, so the association couldn't just sit around and wait and watch anymore. They apparently set up a camp at the door of the library, though no one knows what they're waiting for. A couple of other things I heard are that all sorts of sounds and noises are coming from that camp, and that a large number of firearms belonging to the Thumb were abandoned on the ground. Maybe they launched an assault on the syndicate while it was still struggling to recover from the loss of their underboss and his capos. The assemble's not like most syndicates trying to make money off the turf at the Wingless Nest, that's for sure. We still don't know what their goals really are, and I can't shake this bad feeling. Anyway, since I was asked to pay a visit to the library, it'll be worth investigating the case once I get this job done. And I'm not going to read the Hana Association until I get the other books. Okay, it begins. We're getting right into it, lads. Yup. By the way, Z Opposer, last roll call. I've kind of put you in a prescript outfit. If there's any outfit you want, say your piece now. We have a lot, including things such as... Why can't you take Despair Knight? What the fuck? Maybe I have to actually back it. But we got outfits. We got quite a few outfits. Power armor, cloak, prescript. Flight of the Bamboo Cutter. We got gear. The police-looking one. Oh, warp train? Where is warp train? They're a nightmare of the city, aren't they? Yeah, here's warp train. Lesty looks good. All right, history, you're up first. Give him a good dance. Philip. Navarro fabric. Take 1 to 2 less damage and stagger from attacks. Shimmering, because fuck you. Cooled heart. Takes no damage from burn. Sword of Embers. Applying burn using combat pages plus 1 stack. Tempered passion. Whenever emotion level rises, inflict 3 burn to all characters and flute. Wait, what the fuck? How? Saluting self. Gain power by half the current emotion level down. Overheat. If character has 15 or more burn at the start of the scene, become overheated, dealing more damage with attacks, becoming more vulnerable to stagger. When overheated, inflict 1 burn on hit, inflict 1 burn on attacker when hit. If character does not go below 60% HP, when staggered, proceeds to next phase, changing resistances and purge all status ailments from self. So we just gotta burn him down quickly. Waned Eveningtide, Searing Resolution, Fierce Spirit. When inflicting burn next scene, 2 more stacks, gain 2 strength. Combusting Courage. If target has 10 or more burn, 1 burn to everybody. Yikes. Restrain. Words of Sorrow. Oh, fuck. So our team has Zhao, Mio, Harold, Nikolai, and Flight of the Bamboo Cutter. Welcome, I'm the patron librarian of the Horror Fliss. Oh, actual talking. Oh my god, you're precious. Holy shit. God bless Malkuth. Holy shit. Welcome, the patron librarian of the floor of history, and your opponent, Malkuth. Are you going to say anything? What more do I have to say to you? Are you holding some sort of grudge because you think we took everything from you? Maybe so. You don't sound all that certain about it. There are remnants of memories and feelings inside me. I'm not sure if I forgot them or lost them, though. Those feelings only become more dull over time. I imagine myself in the past would have gotten upset and sad over those, unable to let go of them all. Right now, I'm simply standing here for the performance that will awaken the people of the city like everyone else. I have no hard feelings other than the desire for the light you're kept hidden. Don't you feel that you've lost something important to you? Having my happiness taken away doesn't mean that sadness has to fill that space. I haven't become intrinsically unhappier. I've simply returned to a past state, back when I hadn't realized such emotions, back before I met them. I'm sure I wasn't a miserable man at that time. If you have to part with such emotions and memories, what'd be left for you? Nothing. I don't feel sad about it, though. Why are people taught that they must earn things? Jobs, assets, friends, family, knowledge, wealth? They tell us that our lives are made successful and content by acquiring them, whatever they may be. Even though nothing in this world lasts forever, what we get is destined to depart from us one day. Eventually, when people try and fail to latch onto them in an unsightly struggle, they despair and lament. I did too. Do relationships between people really matter? They'll all break in the end sooner or later. Can't a person be himself and walk down a path he chose purely on his own, without anyone else's intervention? He may seem like a nobody, but he'll ultimately gain more. It's understandable to be afraid of what might happen between people. After all, I have the same fear. But without such emotions, we can't move forward. There may be difficult and trying times, but there's still a lesson to be learned from that pain. I don't know. Even if that were true, you're not the one to lecture me about it. Such a bold thing to say after taking the lives of people around me. I haven't come here to take revenge, though. Most would say the same. All I want is a free life, one where I'm not chained to anything. I'm tired of having to worry about taking flack for anything I do. I guess I don't have any more arguments to make. I don't have a clear conscience about what I've been doing, after all. There's only one way to settle this now. It's time for me to do what I must do. Get ready, guys. I guess it'll be harder to deal with than before. He's changed a lot, and so have we. Miss Malkuth, what should we do now? He seems calmer than last time. Don't get too nervous and take things on steadily. I forgot to... Damn it. Is there a better interception here? Good music, I must say. He doesn't have that yet, so I'm just gonna get Clash. Despairingly stigmatize. Yeah, I'll still get power over that, which biases Leap to win. Because the strongest, baby! Oh, right, because that'll waste things, won't it? Yeah. Card draw. And just sit on the rest. Oh, nothing goes fast enough. Yep, that'll do. Let's... Yes, it will. Clone takes the most expensive card, which in this case is Burning Flash, and just do that. Oh, wait. Oh. Sorry, I misread that. That is hilarious, by the way. Infinitely cloning clones. Get that rolling defense out of the way. Wow, that actually worked? What the fuck? Next phase. He is now weak to all stagger. So as far as I'm aware, a Burning Flash will take another Burning Flash from hand and then rock the clock. We are indeed. Welcome to the stream, Canellis. Yeah, because we want to get our shit online as quick. Oh god, they're all trying to fight him. Balance that as best we can. Connie will do, alright. Oh. Let's see. Don't really have any hard edges here right now, so what we're gonna do is just bottom feed. But that doesn't give any... No, that will restore 3 light, so I absolutely can just hit more... Wait. Yeah, that'll do. Get Muse in charge. Honestly, pull out the knives at this point as well. Then we will go Singleton as well for getting just more cards in hand. So you've got one. Alright, that should do. Oof, not so hot there. I am fire. Burn those who care for me. Alright, Happy Memories is Flight of the Bamboo Cutter. Ha! This looks awfully familiar. Torched Heart takes half as much damage from burn, starting with scene it was spawned. Gain 1 strength and endurance every scene. If character has 15 or more burn, becomes overburned. While overheated, gain 3 fragile, inflict 1 burn on target per hit, uses different combat pages. Right? Whenever an unspeaking child is defeated, lose power by the number of unspeaking children that have been put down so far. Next scene. Sizzling Heart character does not go below 30 HP. So we need to overheat him. The children do not... Let's see. If I do Raging Storm Love right now on top of Violent Flame, that would get some good initial burn stacks, but it also would... You know what? Yeah, let's get some initial burns. Right, because that'll LP, yeah. Screw me. Well, not LP. Well, light point, yeah, that works. Oh god, he's going hard on that. Alright, so first things first. Oh, you're hitting on my 4. Perfect. Just all the parries. Gets in charge. Bulky impact, keep him oh, wait, but I'll run out of light, so I need to energy convert here and get someone else on that. Oh yeah, that's right, you have trigrams. I forgot you had that. Honestly, draw. What's redo? Oh, draw 2 pay. Oh god, yeah, that's good. Then multi-slash on somebody else. Throw out some burn. Actually, no, you need... No, wait, but that then make that free, so that's fine. Miu also has trigram. She does indeed. So yeah, let's get some light back. Because no light. Yeah, this'll do. Okay, so... We want ashes here, I think. No, it's been a while since I've dealt with these egos. Ember just makes it stronger. So, ashes. May as well meme. That's charge. That won't be enough charge. So actually, quick suppression into graze. Fiery Dragon Slash, Trigram. Yeah, you're a little crippled right now, so we will go with Strength. So you're counterbalanced. I'd much prefer, oh no, everyone's emotion 2 at this point, so that's good. She win. Except you don't have enough light to do that. That's a problem. You have light restores. I'm not using Chi when I don't have the light for it. Just more guns. Okay. You do you, champ. That's fine. He keeps shooting him. Oh, wait, he can't parry both of them. Fuck. That's a problem. No, both of his 5s are attacking on the same 6. Wait, how does this work? Because the 5 and the 6... Oh, the 5 and the 5 are attacking the... Yeah, the same 6. There's the problem. So if I reshift Miu's priority here... With Savage Mode... buff 1... So that's 2 extra power that she's... Right. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. And then he just sits pretty for the moment. Forward march, here we go. That did not go well for Zio. That's one dead child. Vines. Gluttony. Or spores. Who's got the pierce, though, is the question. Miu's also not doing terribly hot. Oh, right. 6 bind. Fourth match flame! Hey! Alright. You got more ways of getting more light than other people. Haste is a hell of a drug when you've got the charge. Really? God damn it. Yeah, that's fair. He actually has a good chance of making that summation. That is hilarious. Holy shit, I did not know that. That doesn't clash. That does. Right. Stab the actual... Well, actually, they're both all equally kind of messed up, so feral knives. Yeah, no, Tim has the blade. Zhao is on Malkuth. Just throw out some cards at this point. Looks like knives went first. Kiddos are fucking dead. 37 casually, good stuff. That's not going so hot, though. Ow. Ow. Jesus, bound 6. Nikolai does have max... Oh, no. Nikolai will get it next round. Raise the grass into multi-slash for the most light possible. Double-edged recounter. Yeah, no. This all set up. Lights all restored there. Lights restored here. Will of the city sees the neon stars. Okay, so 1, 2. That bounces nicely. That should be bounced by something else. Quick suppression here. Jeez. Overkill, overkill, overkill. Nope, he's got passives that specifically prevent him from getting gacked. Worker bee. Man, these all kind of suck. I could give him HP up with Gluttony. Hornet, Green Stem, or Wingbeat. Wingbeat good for HP. Yeah. I am fire. A blade set ablaze. Oh, he's fragile, yeah. Mass attack incoming. The sad fact is you can see the echo of his ego in there. In different circumstances, he could have been a, you know, much stronger individual. As it stands, there's no refuge for the weak, no pity for the foe. I am super tempted, but nah. Look, this can only end one of two ways. Our or his death. And I'd much prefer it to be him. Let's fucking go. Didn't even need to get the counters, what the fuck? He's gone. Crying children taken care of. Nicely done, history. You did good work. Burn damage hurts. Wait, reset? Why can I reset a floor? To get more cards out of them? Alright. Come on, Yasad. Nice. Technological Sciences, report for duty. Thought Gear, target. Prioritizes targeting the last enemy that attacked Eileen. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with evade dice. Not playing clashes where both characters are using a combat page. Prediction. Each time a phase shifts, a Gear Worshipper is spawned from each Gear Worshipper defeated. It's gotta be some religious number. On the scene after a Gear Worshipper dies, uses combat page Thought Gear Brainwash. Whenever a Gear Worshipper is defeated, takes 125 stagger damage. Worshippers that are alive by the end of the phase fully recover HP and stagger resist. When she reaches 350 HP, does not below the threshold until the phase shifts. Same occurs at 150. After Eileen's HP reaches the threshold, the battle progresses to the next phase. Take 1 to 2 less damage from stagger attacks. The Gear Worshippers are basically the same as we fought before. So she has Accelerate, Preach, Propagate, and basically we'll have her hand full at all times. Anyway, we have Lowell, Esther, Gloria, Hubert, and then we also stand with our own Gear Boy. The prescript has come to deny religion. Wait, it doesn't have speed too? Hold on. Oh. Okay, good. I can hear the sound of gears turning in this place. Of course there's gears in here, and of course Gear Lady would be after this. I can hear the sound of gears turning in this place. Greetings. Hello, my name is Eileen. Let us greet them, everyone. The sound made by the gears of this place isn't so graceful. However, all sound that intermeshed gears produce is a pleasure to hear nonetheless. That's so. I find it rather irritating at times. Some of the gears on our floor don't quite mesh well together, which can produce a loud noise. To me, the gears here don't sound so happy. And yet, their beautiful collaborative struggle to transmit a larger force. Can I think of being a similar being as us? I doubt that. I don't quite understand how the gears that rotate here can be likened to yours. That's because you're denying the gears. One must admit that they're but a cogwheel and rotate according to their purpose. I can help you with that. With due respect, miss, I decline. I've already found my purpose, and I'm running fine. It's not right for one to spin alone. As my father led me to my savior as a gear, you can become a genuine gear and rotate according to his purpose. I follow no one's commands. I am not like you who followed your gears. Yet your expression tells me that you haven't found an answer. You are making a sorrowful face. You're in pain. You must have suffered just like I have. Had you become a gear and rolled along, you would have filled with bliss rather than pain. Why won't you see? You are no different from us. Cease your suffering and accept the gear. Walk the path of the gears. You speak as if you know all about me. I've long put the past behind me. If I let my emotions blur my rational judgment, I won't be able to act with discretion and distinction. Just look at us. Don't we look so blissful? A gear with a purpose is content, for its rotation has meaning. Humans are cogs in the machination that is the city. Someone has to make those cogs turn. That way the city can run correctly. He is guiding us to take the right path. For us who are incapable of doing anything on our own. Praise be to Argala. It's not too late. This might be your last chance. I refuse. I didn't take this journey only to become a gear. It's so disheartening to hear that. I know that many gears were wasted in this place. You're going through such hardship. You deny the gears, and you know that you've robbed many gears of the opportunity to cycle the right way. But it's alright. We shall arduously turn to make up for those that were lost. This is the path I chose. I try to look ahead, rather than bind myself to things of the past. I do feel sorry for those who have passed away in this place. However, I wouldn't have started this if I was going to let that sentiment dominate me. I see. They were gears that could no longer rotate justly. I was so certain that we were kindred components. Yet you're insistent on renouncing the gears. Please know this. You can't rotate to the goal alone. You'll break down someday. That was a long chat. From now on, we should commit to our responsibilities. Let this be a fair battle. If that is what you wish. Fellow Gears, let us prepare. What are those spinning objects on the back of their heads? Whatever they are, we gotta do it. What's that? Is that what people call a distortion? You saw it. Have you finished your preparations? Very well, I will strive to fulfill my responsibilities. Yeah, great. Alrighty. Is this the moment that we must start turning? Tell us how to rotate from now on. As the gears guide me, as the gears turn, so too does life fulfill its cycle. The gears are prepared to turn for him. Smonk! Yeah, obviously, they're useless. Smonk. Yep, I was reading them. Yeah, the nasty punching dice are right there. Can I do anything to stop that? Not really. I can do Will of the City to block, but that's still just gonna hurt. Bulk. Then punch under the nose to get Graze the Grass. Inflict Hot Prescript Meme into Unlock. And fucking just multi-slash here. Go. Ow. Ow. That's a little spicy. Also, that's kind of spicy. Ravi needs more of a chance to clash with some people, so... He has Puffy. Ah, fair point. Let's not do that, then. I'm already negating one of the biggest aspects of this being painful, which is the, which is the fact of, smoke, right, brain, yeah. I will say those 7s do hurt. Oh, is that a double 7 on the 5? That's asshole-ish. Rolling 7 won't stop that. So Carrier's just taking a pain bullet, and there's not a lot that he can do about it. Punch underneath the nose. Yeah, so there's a reason why I'm punching underneath the nose. Unlock 2. Oh, right. Punch underneath the nose. Block that. Ah. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yoink. Under the nose. Into forward march. Try and spread some of this damage around. Should do. Sleep well, Renger. Oh yeah, I need to be paying attention to the fact that they have prescript bonuses. Right, I forgot that counter dice. Fuck, that was a mistake. Pretty bad one too, actually, all things considered. Seventh bullet is pretty bad. Rhythm. That is a lot of attacks heading his way. Holy shit. We want as many bash cards as we can get our hands on, except I don't have too many bashes on hand right now, so that's a big oof. Double edge recounter. Cannot will of the city. Can forward march, though, which matters. Under the nose. Pretty nasty bashy. Will the prescript. I need cards. Jesus, they rolled high. Why is this cheaper all of a sudden? That used to be 5. Why is that 4 now? That should do it. Blade unlocked. Blade unlocked. Repetitive pattern cognition. Okay, now we just need to focus on getting the heat going. Blade unlocked is what, 6? Yeah, 6. Graze the grass into multi-slash by punching underneath the nose. That requires piercing. That'll work better. That'll work. Because Eileen's getting very aggressive all of a sudden. Your prescript demands cutting. That's not good. Fuck. Most everyone here is about to stagger. Let's go. Go fast, go hard. Let's see. What's Eileen's rule set? Yeah, more masses are actually better. Wait, do you not have your... Oh, no, you just don't have it drawn. Alright, that means you use Grinder, then. Uh-oh, I don't have enough masses ready. This could be bad. Just try not to stagger from getting hits. Eileen's going hard on just aggression. Someone needs to jump in front of that 6. The final boss is Wheelchair's trust. I mean, he's never led me wrong once. Why would I ever doubt? Oh, shit. I don't think you saw it's gonna make it. So definitely can do this better. Well, since you're the one who's almost not dead... Okay, so since apparently this thing of Magic Bullet is a thing... Yeah, that's not good. 2 of my people are about to get dusted here. So if I go first with my mass attack, that may be what I... Now, question is... What happens if... So if I dust 2 of their number... Enjoy slap. Multi-slash into Grace the Grass. Unlock 3. We'll see how this goes. Probably not well, but we'll have to see. No, she still gets her stagger off first. Oh god, yeah, that just dusted 3 people. Oh, second place. That's hilarious. Does he have any way of generating light? Yes, he does. Grinder. The problem is she can't drop below 350 HP as far as I'm aware of. Damn it. And he has no card draw either from what it looks like, which is particularly annoying. May as well put 2 rounds in clean. She won't drop below that, unfortunately. Okay, sure, Dark Flame works. Gain strength and protection proportional to the number of dead allies. Yeah, there's a lot of dead people here. And then hit with regret. Oh, they're bigger now. That's not so hot. That, supposed to happen? Flooding bullets into magic bullet, into magic bullet, into magic bullet. Ah, shit. He's not gonna get his mass out. Oh, actually, no, he did. Wow, that's actually fucking amazing. What the fuck? Why isn't... Oh. Why didn't Ravi do his mass? What the fuck? Oh, well. Not much we can do here. I honestly played that badly. Give that a second shot. Oh, yeah, I can actually play Philip immediately. Nice. Remain vigilant in peace. Vigilant in peace. Oh. Firm is a great mountain. That works. Crack number 2 at this. This time not being garbage.
이곳도 톱니 돌아가는 소리가 들리네요.
Hello, Lameth. Vacation. This is just gonna hurt, but that still counters. Oh, no, it doesn't, because that's also a 6. Jesus, Eileen's coming out hard this round, and I just don't have the speed dice to deal. That will have to do, unfortunately. Better to throw something in Clash than throw nothing and get nothing. Hey, even parried one of those, so not bad. Parry, parry. Nice. A big smack card that does big smack and you can't do much about it? Can't see why that'd be possibly annoying. Alright, so you can throw around some weight. Throw an unlock under the nose. You have Slash, so actually Blind Faith would be good for you. Under the belt. Oh, shit. That's right. You have trigrams. In that case, get you under the belt, too. That's a big fucking force multiplier we just stumbled on. Does anyone have a 7? No. Brim is gonna have to eat that. No questions asked. Fair few. Ow. That's some heat coming in. And I don't have a whole lot of smashy cards. You have Pierce. Forming Storm. Into Graze the Grass. Oh, I know, I just stopped that attack, don't I? It's certainly a solution. If not, I'll take a trigram to not get completely stomped. Blade awakened. 2 blades awakened. I'll still take Rhythm for this one. It rewards momentum in the weirdest of ways. Strength. Raging Storm harm. Into Eradication. It's what it's there for. Oh god, you have no cards whatsoever. Something tells me this is about to hurt. A lot more than I want it to. Oh, why didn't it hit them? Weird. That did not go to plan at all. Grinder. We're gonna do what we can to get some light back, but something tells me this is just gonna hurt and it's not gonna be fun for anyone. We'll see how this goes, though. Oh, well, that actually did it. We are barely through, and we're not going to take any hits for this, so fuck off, Eileen. Brimcon is now Blade Awaken. Emotion index is rolling high. They're now tiny. Well, here comes the actual pain that was, you know, meant to be incoming. The prescript actually gives me the power to resist that quite nicely. Your smashing dice are online. What do I got for cards? Nothing too supremely good, but still something to keep in mind. Oh yeah, right, shit. She actually is attacking again, so... Block face. Emotional turbulence here into prescript here, which probably isn't going to work out, but it's something to throw. Confrontation into graze the grass. Right, you're throwing eradication. Let's go. Wait, are those dual summations? In that case, hell yeah. Wait, what? How'd I get through all of her counter dice? I mean, sure, I'll take it. Because I don't think I hit her on a gun. Well, whatever happened there, I'll take it. The bullet's back, boys! Your bullet, good sir. Light. The will of the city only sees the neon stars. Grinder. Graze the grass. Multi-slash. Multi-slash into graze the grass. That's 3 light I'm gonna get refunded. I think stay neutral on that one. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Ravi's on his ass. Flooding bullets into inevitable bullet just to try and... Ah, but your masses are faster than mine, aren't they? I'm trying to think of how I can do that. So I'll probably lose him. Oh, wait, no, he's got a shit ton of health. The problem is that 7... Nah, whatever. It should work out. Prescript. Light. You just need light. You don't need cards at this point. You actually have a full hand, so... But you should probably go for light. Actually, you just blew your entire payload right there, so that works too. Well, we'll see if this works or not. He dodged the first one. Nah, he's got way too much health. That's not gonna stop him. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that did work. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Pulling out the grinder. Nah, someone else can pull the grinder. Emotional turbulence. Look, I don't need to kill them, I just need to spam them until they're dead. A little, but we'll be fine. Grinder. Trigram. Oh, they all get eaten up. Nom 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 nom. Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control. Oh god. It was the will of the city, don't you know? I think I just went all in on her, so we're about to take a lot of hits we weren't needing to, which is a problem. Oh, never mind, we're good. Ah, fuck. Wait, why are these two people locked? Ah. No sacrifice too great, no treachery too small. Going in for the win. And fight with your back to the wall. It ain't fucking over yet. I got more bullets. Sweep them with reckless abandon. We got this. Also nice how the music hasn't stopped yet. Denounce the false god. Embrace Sarah. Well, yeah, he has the most reliable access to just AoE shit. Like, unsurprisingly, he carries. And it's done. The floor is cleared. Nicely done, technological sciences. Okay. Hod. Featuring the Purple Tear, Nemo, Heighten, the Nameless One, and Angelica. Let's go. The floor of literature. It's fine, out of line. Don't worry about it. So, shimmering, of course, fabric, regenerative cells. At the start of the act, gain 20 resilience every 5 scenes, purge all status ailments on self, and gain 10 resilience. Shark skin. Gain 3 protection per scene, take 3 additional damage when attack while afflicted with bleed. Cannot be staggered. When stagger falls to resist falls to 0, lose 100 HP and gains 1 strength. HP does not go below 30. If HP drops to 40% or lower, next phase. Mealtime. What the fuck? How the fuck are you supposed to survive that? Some fresh meats page? Greta loses 1 resilience whenever she loses a class using this page. Break an egg. If target is bleed, +2 power. Season the meat. Mince. Into the sack you go. Cancels target's action and turn them into fresh meat. How the fuck? Targets all the characters. If target has bleed, first die gains +2 power.
여기는 신기한 냄새가 나는. 꽤 좋은 소스의 향이야.
I'm picking up a quirky smell here. It's the scent of a nice sauce.
어서 오세요.
Greetings, I'm Hod, the patron librarian in charge of this floor.
호드라고 해요.
지점 사서?
Patron librarian?
주방장 중
Are you one of the chefs here?
이곳이
This isn't a restaurant or anything, but I guess it's an equivalent if I had to make a comparison.
내 이름은
Name's Greta. Got an order from our conductor.
그레타.
Greta, your skin is white like a pearl, just like your name suggests.
이야기는 들었어요.
I heard what happened to your former colleagues. The 8 chefs have disbanded.
아,
Oh, you're talking about those cretins? They're a bunch of morons. They clearly got sick of ordinary cuisine and started cooking their own bodies. Their own bodies?
요리하고
Cooking, tasting, rating it, making notes, then back to preparing another part for cooking.
다시 손질하고. 음식을 씹을 수 있는
They kept going until their teeth and tongues were all that was left.
전부 요리할 때까지 멈추지
How the
않지.
fuck do you cook then?
불쌍하지 않나?
Ain't it sad? They got the teeth to chew the dishes, but their digestive tracts were boiled in a stew.
음식을 맛
They had the tongues to taste the dishes, but their brains turned into sticks.
하는데 말이야.
I'm sorry to hear that you were the only survivor.
슬픈 이야기네요.
Yeah, it's no biggie. They were satisfied. Who am I to mourn them?
만족했다면 되는 거 아닌가?
How you cook doesn't matter, as long as the end result is a treat.
음식 안에 무슨
Nobody gives a rat's buttered buns about what kind of ingredients are in their food. It's the taste that matters.
재료를 읽기는
It may not be
쉽지만
easy to remember an ingredient's name, but its taste would leave a strong impression that's hard to forget.
맞아.
I can't with snobs who are picky about ingredients. A lot of them are too inflexible.
놈들이 많으니까.
So you're one of them.
불효였군.
물론
I understand that there can be endless debate about the issue.
끝이
If we
없다는
keep arguing about what we
거잖아요.
can't and can't eat, we might as well reach the conclusion that we should refrain from consuming anything.
사는 것이 정답이겠죠. 하지만
Still, I don't think I can be at peace with the idea of eating my fellow human being.
완전히 긍정할 수 없을 것 같아요.
왜 자신과 같은
Well, I think of them as the same kind as you. You get a kind of something savory and you find it and eat it. What's more to think about?
바닷물에
The smell in the air tells me that there's a fresh ingredient out there. How could a predator ignore the scent of blood in the ocean current?
수 있을까? 하지만
But let me tell you, sister, ingredients these days are too filthy and frail. Delicious ones are hard to come by nowadays.
그게 무슨 뜻인가요?
What do you mean by that?
말 그대로
I'm being literal! There's more than enough food for everyone to feast on, but people always feel that there's not enough, cause some of them like their meals luxurious.
하루에 세 그릇
When somebody who can live with 3 meals a day decides to take 4, someone is left with 2.
먹게 되는 거야. 그럼 두 그릇밖에
The poor sods only get 2 meals a day, fight over what little food they've got left to sate their hunger.
그곳에서도
You lose that competition, you live the life of a rat feeding on scraps.
너무 많이
The ingredients we get today are either greasy fatzos who ate too much or skinny twigs who barely have any meat. Neither are any good.
그렇기에
Now the filthy flavor is seeping into the dishes we cook.
섞이고 있어. 단장과 함께
Our conductor will be the one to fix that. He'll take me to a world where there are pure and clean ingredients aplenty. That day can't come soon enough. I've been filling my stomach with trash for too long.
세계로 굶주린 배를 채웠으니
순수하고
Pure and untainted people.
당신도 저도
I guess neither of us or anyone in the city could say that they've done the right thing.
옳은 일을 했다고 할 수는 없겠죠. 그저 자신의 마음을
We just followed our hearts.
그러니까
And that's why I'll do my best to stop you here.
당신을 막을게요.
I wonder what sauce will go well with this display. Want a little taste test?
먼저 맛 좀 볼까?
It's not your turn. Not at all. Well, that accidentally broke, but that works. Give me a sec. Because it's not her turn. No, fuck off. Here we go. Just how many mouths does she have? Miss Hot, are you going to be alright? We have ourselves to worry about. More for the other floors. Will they be fine? I learned a lot of things watching you all. Gunslinger stance. How am I supposed to break those blocks? Am I just supposed to punch beneath the belt? We are not there yet. Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to reliably beat that? Alternative idea sparks off. Why engage with something I can't win with? And instead, beat up the fresh meat. Charge into multi. Draw a page to maybe get something I can play. Yep, multi-slash. Ah, I almost got Manipulator of Fate. Nice. Damn, not enough charge. That charge would save my ass, but unfortunately that's not to be. Class and respect. Will of the Prescript into Will of the City. How willful of us. It's gone. Oh, it puts that at an angle. That's, spicy. Let's see. I guess this is our chance to sort of punch beneath the belt then. So I think a problem we're running into is just not any form of light whatsoever. Now, hold on. Will of the City into Prescript to get some light back. Mangle into Will of the City. Well, the problem is you've got a big-ass shark lady who can kick your ass. There we go. Fuck, counter dice. Wait, what? Why are... Huh. weird, but okay. The bleed is starting to pile on. Raise the grass into energy conversion. Tear has no light, unfortunately. Which is, needless to say, a bit of a problem. Ow. Surprise gift. Will the city... Is there any other way? I could use this charge right here for an energy beam. That would reliably do it, and then I need to do energy conversion here. Try to not hit as many of those dice as much as possible. Target restores light is over there. Smack him with the lock. class and respect, and that's what we'll have to do. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I have committed a grievous sin. Thankfully, it still worked out in the end. Fuck. Wow, okay. That happened. Cancel target action and turn them into fresh meat. Greta's just incredibly tough. You need to bleed them. Problem is, how the fuck do I stop into the sack? That just seems like an instant kill. This is basically soft time by the fact that she'll just eventually kill your entire party just by proxy, won't she? Ah. So it's a race between... Oh, fuck me. Alright, so I'm going to take a bit of a radical shift here. Oh. Oh no, it removed the mask. Are you fucking kidding? Oh no. About the best I can swing in the moment. Actually... why hurt myself with a rolling defense? Now I have to wait another turn before I can get my bleed stack, well, the bleed chain going again. But what I can do is use Buon to stop anything particularly nasty. Do I have any form of light giving right now? Please draw something that lets you get back some light. Yes, you did. Regain some light. True trigram. Into the snake's prey. Script. Will the city. The snake's prey. I'm sorry you just got out of the box, Nat, but you're going back in the box. Not being able to see that face fucking sucks. However, they're about to bleed to death. Will the city into class and respect. Page or strength. Give the purple tear industrial grade strength. Give it a shot. Never mind. Shark's dead. Anyway, HOD time over. Nicely done, HOD floor. And sorry, Nat, you got turned into literal sashimi. Alright, music's back on. Thing is, he needs a new deck because we were supposedly supposed to replace one of our deck. I only have 19 decks prepared. I'm wondering what this is. Miss Mermaid, Puppet. Wait, what's Miss Mermaid doing here? On successful blunt, 1 to 2 bonus stagger. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck, because that's shimmering. First 3 speed dice use combat pages that belong to specific heads. Every scene, 1 head becomes active. Each head uses different combat pages. On certain scenes, use special combat pages that inflict a target with Tag, a status effect that allows them to gain a copy of the combat page after winning a clash against it. Jesus. When staggered, the speed die that belongs to the currently active head will break and the character will recover from stagger next scene. When all heads are destroyed, the battle progresses to the next phase. Miss Mermaid, when this character is defeated, Oswald takes 40 stagger. Okay, so I guess when... Oh, nope, only specifically Oswald. Hey, I remember these cards and not being very good at this point. So what are the key pages I have available? Thought Gear, Meat Gear, Puffy Broom, Master Smoker. Philip is something else. And Greta is... Bleed Champion. Almost seems like Smoke is the way to go here. Burn, Volatile Passion. Yeah, Smoke may be the way to go here. Trigram. Fervor. Stimulating Fumes. So I don't have any other really good smokers. Deep Drag. Smoking Pipe. Guidance of Gears. Deep Drag for the hits. Will Prescript, Will of City. Multi, and then I want some heavy hits. Loss of Senses, and... ever-spinning gear wheel, I guess. So anyway, for the floor, we have Mirene, Rudolph, Maxim, and Kalos. To arms, brothers! So insightful. I try asking something if I could understood what you're saying. You, well, the three of you can still catch what I'm saying, yeah? I've been wondering a couple things. Being this messed up shape that can't even speak human language, what's the form of art you actually wish to create? If this is how far you want to go to live your lives. Honestly, I want to tell people to stop doing the kind of art that requires them to immolate themselves and others. Although, on the other hand, I can kind of see where they're coming from. Art knows your vision, after all. You stop caring about things around you. That's how most artists seem to act, I think. And so you indulge in the craft, not realizing you're throwing yourself and your surroundings into the fire you started. It's like the human life when you think about it. If I could get another chance at life, I want to get into art. I was a librarian of a floor dedicated to the subject, but it has a free spirit. If I can see that light once more. If I have to muster up the courage to reach it, I'll gladly do it. It's easier said than done, though. You need a lot of fearlessness for it. I guess you saw the same kind of light I was so desperate to see, yeah? If yours was a twisted creature... Alright, chillax, pals. The noise is making my head hurt. To be frank, I'm not really happy about the art you and your ensemble are trying to do. I'd tell you to drop it right now if I could. Though I don't think I can tell you off like the others. At least I can see the reason behind it. And I know pretty well that we have no right to devilishly pick apart each other's ways of art. I'm not very proud of mine, really. So we'll just have to face each other this way. Yeah, let's get this started. Huh, they got 3 heads. Hey, my man Nizach, think we'll be alright? A distortion, I'm getting bad vibes. Well, nothing says we can't handle them. Yeah, don't know until we'll try. Let's go. Can target ally combat start? If target is ally, grant 2 strength. Out of all floors, I was tempted to either do Hakma or Nizach is where the floor I was gonna take, but nah. That actually works out, so... Strength for a good opener. But Nizach is still best boy. Rhino Ram is not going to give him enough that what he needs, so we're going to do concentration into leap. Lock and load, ye apes. You want to live forever? Concentration into leap would be ideal. He drew nothing but Will of the fucking City. Nice. Endurance. That's fine. Let's go. It's Smonk. Ouch. Emotion value 1 for the entire team. Laughing powder. The classic. That does not exhaust, so good stuff. Excuse me. Give him the boot. Excuse me again. Gonna need some conversion here. Will of the City. Deep Smonk. Actually, no, Guides of Gears. Commence bayonet combat, and then, yeah. So if you have no amp, you'll have no light, which is not good. Try to get some of the heat off, but just going really slow did not help this round. Inhale Smonk. Let's go. Ow. Tentacles, give it to our gunner. Bang. Actually, I can bang that. Tank that. Quick suppression into... Oof, that's actually spicy. I need to do something about that. Strength. True trigram. That's an awful lot of spice coming in. Loss of senses. Get a punch beneath the belt for the mass. Will of the city. Yeah, he just needs the light. Oh, actually, he also can trigram. He can play that next round. See how this goes. Target staggered. That's not good. Oh boy, that's not good. Krios is not doing so hot. Though no one's targeting him, which is good. Firing shock round into class and respect. Give him the boot twice. Forward march. And you still have your light trigram, so you can just easily recover from that. Smonk. Should be enough, but we should be doubly sure. Especially since you can take a light. Let's go. Ow. Nah, I don't think she's dying this round, unfortunately. Just short. you know what? I'll take the healing. It's healing. Take it. Ooh, good. These are all really good. I think I'm gonna go with Faint Aroma. Mitigation is the best form of healing. How do I have Creek? Huh? I mean, I'll take it, but not sure when I slotted that one in. Calling down the hammer, baby. Prescript into the guidance of gears. Oh, that's a gun. So actually Deep Drag's gonna be the better call there. Into Prescript. Let's go. Less power boost. Alrighty. Next step of the phase. Get that light cycling. Hit them with the Neuro Bomb. You have no allies. You stand on your own, son. Shibu. You know, what Nizach may be a specialist of. Open fire. Except you have no light, never mind. Smonk. Guides of Gears. Oh, you already have one going, never mind. Whoops. Let's go. Multi-slash. Rhino Ram. Then graze the grass. Augury kick. Augury kick. Will of the city and forward march. Hell with it. Gone so I can actually get my trigrams back. Light them up like the 4th of July. Deep drag into Will Prescript. Wait, do I have 2 deep drags? God damn it. No, he's got to be messing with my cards somehow. I know I only put in 1 for Singleton. I think he has an HP gate. Oh no, HP gate. Ever repeating performance. He is shimmering, so it doesn't matter. Eh. Uncontrolled performance cannot be staggered starting with the second scene. Performs following action every 3 scenes. Use mass attack, then all resistance change to fatal. He won't live that long. And I can't just give people like as no messenger. God damn it. All we need to do at this point is finish the job, so let's get her done. Full force. He's done. Pretty easy, all things considered. Nicely done there, Art. Okay, so let's get the meme out of the way first. Gabora solo. Is this physically possible? Probably. Holy shit, she's aggressive, though. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand, shimmering standard, Hour of the Wolf. At the start of the scene, if there are no targetable enemies, purge untargetable effects from all enemies and give those that had those effects to protection and stagger protection instead. When HP drops to 1, fully recover HP and stagger resist and purge all status ailments. HP cannot be reached 0 before that happens, so she basically gets a revive. And the worst part is I just got everyone decorated here, too. Oh, wait, was that Nikolai or me? Ah, fuck. I know. Oh, I know, that was Mio. Prowess. I forget how you build fucking Red Mist off the top of my head. Fervor, I'm pretty sure, is a mandatory. And then a hauler. Health, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's see this meme then. Well, hey, you have the same kind of scent as me, huh? You should get your nose checked then. One is a slaughter-crazed wolf and the other is a hunter tracking it down. Oh, this is some fucking irony if you consider Gabora being the red, little red hunting and the wolf here being the big bad and might be bad wolf. Got a ragtag bunch of dummies to fight me, eh? Do I look like a joke to you or what? Yeah, no, that's exactly why I commented. Still, the highlight of the match is the woman who was once called the Red Mist. This ought to be fun. Everyone I meet keeps bringing up that title. Aren't you tired of putting me on a pedestal at this point? No way, hon. People will be shocked to learn that the great legend is doing menial labor in a place like this. How's your inhuman strength doing these days? I only heard stories about it, so I've been itching to see it in action. Is strength the only thing you value? Yep, no reason not to bow down to folks who are stronger than you. What do you think people who lack such strength should do, then? The weak, they gotta find ways to survive on their own. You obey the strong, you get killed by him. Either or. So I'll keep you safe if you serve him like a good little pup. There won't be an end to a struggle fought with physical strength. It'll be a constant series of gory battles. Even the victor can't be at ease in such a world. Those who act in their own interest can lose everything by the same means at any time. Is it really right to possess strength if it's only used to take from others? Hey, what? See that as stealing, gal? That's just how the world is, and the ones best adapted to it come out on top. Simple as that. Adapt or die. If you can't, you either become food or fall behind until you're wiped out. The so-called apex predators are the creatures best fit to survive in this ecosystem. Ain't that the truth? That's how humans have always lived, so why make a big fuss about it now? Strength is the most honest and clear way to express yourself. I proved that I'm stronger than you, and that's it. No tricks or lies involved. I want a world where power means everything, and that's why I'm helping Mr. Orchestrator. Oh, and I guess you've got your own reasons and causes to bring up as well. For the sake of others, making the world peaceful or whatevs. Not like I want to hear them. Here's my backstory. Fuck yours. You probably looked at all the people hopelessly dying and wanted to do something for them out of pity or anxiety, but the truth is, the city folks were doing just fine without you. You didn't seriously expect everyone in the city to gladly take the gift you forcibly handed to them and here say thanks, did you?
게다가 계획을 진행한다.
And now look at you now, ruining the daily lives of innocent people to resume your plan.
그 일을 남을 위한다는 말로 포장할 수는 없겠지.
It's true, we can't glorify what we've done as deeds for the people. I know that. I'm not entirely proud of our actions.
그래서 고민이야.
That's what I've been ruminating on. Suppose it's not something you need to know, though.
지금은 그
We simply need to do what suits where we stand.
그래.
Yep, both you and I are doing this for our own satisfaction and desires.
욕망을 따라가고 있고. 그거 그뿐이야.
And that's about it.
이상의
Claiming to
가치를
stand for a higher cause is just an excuse.
서로
We both have things we need to protect or take. You got it. Let's get this started. Music's changing. Overspeed, God no, that's not even remotely close. Gonna have to rely on that counter die to do some work. Probably need to rely on that counter die. Good question. Instincts or... Oh, I probably need the knuckles or something for more counter dice. Yeah, I remember hearing that. Oof. I'll build standard, but... Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Because I will be outsped constantly, so... Lupine Assault is not going to get me anywhere, so... Let's go. I forgot about Lone Fixer, actually. So, that's my own fault rather than, you know, anything else. Vengeance. Yeah, no, Lone Fixer was my own fuck-up. Well, I'm still gonna give it a shot to see how the fight goes. Yeah, you know what? Abort. I mean, go ahead. We're all adults here. I think. Oof, okay. Maybe a little too dark there. Lone Fixer, and then, yeah, if we're not keeping in stride. And, yeah, just slap another hauler on there. Also, I think it's like drop a level and 2 spears for Knuckles. Well, yeah. Yeah, it should look good. Why would you singleton Red Mist? She already cycles her stuff nicely. Oh, shit. Let's not get the entire team killed. Roll the wolf because we need counter dice. Strength +3 gets us in a good place. That should do it, honestly. Yeah, that was just gonna be hits. We want... Vengeance or Instincts? Probably... Because we're aiming to get Absorption, so... Yeah, let's go with the Sustain. If I get Vengeance, I'm gonna draw that again, but... The win condition is getting, you know... Yeah. Steel Nux. Spears here, 2 counter dice, let's go. That wasn't so hot. Damn. Alright. Ah, that fucking sucks. Okay, Vampirism. This page doesn't matter at all. Nice. Focus Spirit just to soak it, and then... Actually, no, okay, I see the trick. So, 6'10 versus my 4'8. Now I want to clash as much as I can. Oh, I see all those counter dice. That's still clashing, so it's fine. Just shoots back up. And get me that absorption, baby. It's time for power. Oh, good. Perfect time to get my stuff going. And then we want to say, fuck stagger damage. It begins. The worst part about going up against the red mist is that you know that you're a jobber. You were never going to win, and you knew that coming in. No, I am definitely going to be exploiting Dex. I already technically broke that to get Mio's stuff on. So, I did not all-lock. Jesus Christ, no all-lock for me. Time for round 2. So, okay, let's see how you do then. That's a lot of counter dice. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Oh, wait, what the hell? Didn't roll my counter dice. Ah. Target's current die cannot be recycled. Yup, there we go. Oh no. I just don't get to, you know... I get booped on the nose a little bit. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, Gabora's online. It's over. We're just bullying a wolf at this point. Nah, do this right. I don't have the light for this. Oh, actually. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a... Yeah. I was thinking about using it on a slower... Oh, wait, no. Can't redirect it, which means I actually need to do it on the die it's actually aiming at. Whoops. Aha, I'm gonna kick the Red Mist's ass. I immediately regret this decision. Oh, you're gonna die before I even get to... Wow. Lame. The Nuggets go, yay! Hi, Satori. Okay, Tippereth. What are we facing here? Oh, the clown in the circus. Oh, hey, look! Mermaid's here, too, for some reason. Probably Dark Knight, because Dark Knight... Oh, no, it'd be Warrior, because of sustain. I didn't notice it amongst the metal, unfortunately. No time for staggering fruits. There's no time for staggering struts. Half as much stagger damage from attacks and reflex. Shimmering. Shall we somersault these? If all dice in the page lose to a clash, the opponent restores 2 light. Nice work. Well done. If the first go loses in a clash... So we want to win. All of you, once I begin. Inflict one of the following statuses at targets at random. Too fragile, too disarmed, blah, fuck. So he's just jank. You're all about support, then. And Mermaid's still Mermaid. I also need to consider who I'm facing with Chesed, so I can appropriately divvy out decks. Adds puppet strings to his puppets over the first 4 strings. If puppet has no puppet strings or is dead, will not use pages to control said puppet. No, let's not. Gives red marked librarian with the lowest start. Stagger. Give 1 puppet string to all puppets next round. As if the character has puppet strings, gain 1 strength. Does not gain additional speed dice from emotion dice levels. If defeated while having puppet strings, will revive after 2 scenes with half of its HP. Jesus Christ. So you gotta shoot these careful. Oh, that's fucking mean. When speed is 5 or higher, do additional stagger. If character has puppet strings. Yeah, no, so you gotta kill these guys carefully. Alright, so let's get these decks in order. Red Mist is committed. I'll go with Purple Mist. Dong Wong. And then we'll go with the pre-script ensemble. Okay. Kinesis, Fireborn, prepare for battle. You have magical girls to impersonate. This place is an unfamiliar scent in the air, Ah, down there is a river that looks like a very large stream containing blueberries and juiced mountain snake berries. An olfactory mixture of mint and clove would make a stingy scent like this. This stage has a blindingly sparkling rust, a stark contrast from ours. Splendid! I couldn't ask for a better place prepared for a grandiose performance. Don't you think so, Mr. Knife? What a noisy guest. Oh, 2 yikesies and a half! My arm almost popped out of my eye hole! Are you an audience? Just a guest? Or maybe a fellow clown to help out with the show? I'm taking a second look, and there's more of you. Are you guys Amatstrokia doll in secret? Let's see. 1, 2... too many to count! Now just one moment. Take a look at this. This mermaid is lifting her microphone high in excitement. You're getting nowhere with your frantic speech, so could you please stick to one topic at a time? And you be the guest here if we're being pedantic. A clown can't be in charge of producing his own show, you know? That's showbiz to you, miss? I don't get what's so funny. Now, why don't we sniff each other's wrists in a true fashion of clown-to-clown communication ritual? I wore a whiff of peppery scent today. Well, wait, you startled me. It's rude to stick your face into others without asking. Do you understand? How cold. People these days are way too stuck up. We're entering a moist era where laughter runs dry. People get so easily upset over tiny things. Woe is me. If a clan can't be filled with laughter, they'll flop like a deflated balloon. Anger is a natural human emotion, though. It's not natural! Only those who carry some kind of hopes and dreams make such stinky candies. Expectations for a bar of chocolate, a hamster, objects, the weather, other people, and for themselves. Oh, he constantly loses cool. He just drops it back down to neutral. They arbitrarily entertain the expectations and make the candies without even getting a nod from the one they have their hopes on, and won't even eat their candies themselves. Because they know that their own candies taste awful. So instead, they put them in the mouths of others. More expectations means more foul-smelling candies. They hold such balls of stench in their arms, looking to shove them in someone else's stomach. And how is one supposed to live a life without any expectations? Did a blade of grass ask for you to have them? Did a gentle sun allow you to have them? Who in the world told you that it's right to hold expectations? That tingles my mouth much as a cleary leaf does. Oh, how hilarious! When you don't hold expectations, you get to see more eyesores. When you don't have anger, you get to enjoy zestier and bitterer flavors. treat everything like a rolling ball. You cheer for it wherever the sphere decides to go. If you truly wish for the good of other people, why don't you stop holding expectations and just laugh with them at their side? Everyone who lives here is a clown. Clowns can't survive without feeding on each other's smiles, you see. I see your point. You're right, holding expectations for someone isn't always a good thing for them. Well, I can't fully agree with your opinions. I admit that there are parts that I can't completely disregard. I just want to make the world full of laughter. One where everyone can laugh without a care. Frowny faces are just too scary. However, to hold expectations is to trust that person. You're simply running from the fear of failing to meet the expectations of others. Am I? Is it a crime to wish for happiness? Since when was it a bad thing to wish for a world where all people can laugh? Whatever, I guess we have different kinds of laughters we want to display in our shows as performers. You're no different from us folks in that you'd run a show hoping to make people smile the smile you want to see. Let's begin the performance to make another clown laugh. That's enough introduction. Shall we begin playing on the tongue now? Yeah, in your language. We have to fight to protect the stages we stand on. We have to do this, I suppose. You're terrified already, aren't you? It feels as if I were in a circus. They look similar to the two and those animals we received some time ago. It's okay, just do what we've been doing. You know what to do, right? Now, I want endless laughter and clapping to be heard, and bird. Royal Guard. All elements in balance. Yeah, they really did tip dirty this game. And the fact that she basically has no real time where she shines, and even in her moment of glory, it seems like, yeah, it's just gonna get chumped. Just take the hit. Well, since you're not going to clash with anything anyway, might as well hit under the belt. Let's go. In the name of love and justice. Whoa, that's a lot of dice being thrown. Ah, because mass attack's incoming. I'm not going Exodia. It's incredibly unreliable. If I could just hit that with a bullet of some kind. By prescript may it be done. Poor Kinesis. Oh god, yeah, poor Kinesis, holy shit. That did not go well for him. Thankfully, he was already stunned, so that didn't do shit. Hey, I remember that music. Well, you were already kind of gonna get mind-controlled anyway, so there is no stopping that. Of course you rolled max. Problem is that gonna just murder you? So I could do rolling defense. Smonk. Graze the Smonk. That's not going to win by any circumstance, but that gets me Blade Unlock, which is what I want. Rolling defense. Into March, and we should be good. Alright, but that's supposed to be a... Or did I just roll that badly? Probably just rolled it badly. Wow, okay. Well, he's gonna stay in the back for a little while and just, you know, not bleed out. That would be great. I don't think I have a Pierce deck in here. Is that Gloria right there? I'll give it to you, because I think that's Gloria. Oh wait, if you get hit, you're gonna get hit pretty bad. Oof. Block, block, block. Raise the grass. That's not important at all as a dice. And you squat for the round so you don't rapidly bleed out. That actually went about as idealistically as that could have gone. And there goes the mermaid. I'll go with Intemperance. Sword sharpened with tears. Welp. I guess you're going back. Because he does not like you for some reason. Let's see. With Blade unlocked, that'll be 5-7 base. That stands a very good chance of winning. Will of the Prescript into Will of the City. Let's go. Damn. Ah, you had power up once. That was the one thing that you needed to make that super unreliable. This really is a joke, though. Considering what we could have been dealing with, this is... Huh. He's just tanky as hell. So he's super dead, just without question, super dead. He flat out just does not survive that. Greed. Gold Rush. So I guess at this point we just have to beat the crap out of him. Gradually. Over time. Great. It's gonna take a while to punch through all these cards, isn't it? We'll get there. Oh, god damn it. If he staggers, he loses the effect, which is then gonna have the party murder him. That's an oof. Climax. Summation. Don't have any Pierce first is the problem there. Snake's Prey into Multi-Slash. Blind Faith into Bang Bang. Into Deep Drag, into Graze the Grass. Pile on, pile on, pile on. At this point, we're just beating an old clown to death. 19 was exactly what you needed to dodge, so hey, you still live. Rolling defense die is good. My God. Just end it. And Fireborn just eats the clown wholesale. Okay. Oh, Kinesis actually got Hot-Blooded Brawler and Twinkling Analyst. Nice. Everyone did. Chised. Commence the trigrams. Hey, you know what? I don't want to lose the custom variant, so he's gonna take a trigram instead. Chised. So this one is kill the puppets when they're not being directly marionetted, and we should be okay. Let's get to work. I'm still sad I never got to use Chised's floor. Chised's an absolute bro. What a marvelous sight. This looks like a perfect place to get sentimental over. Hello there. Hello there. As much as I'd like to treat you to a cup of coffee, the circumstances say otherwise. What a shame. I don't believe said circumstances are relaxed enough for such jokes either. You're being quite tender. Do you always tend to be that soft? We can't avoid facing each other. There's no need to make it more tense than necessary, is there? Now, is there? Though I do often hear that I'm carefree.
웃기는
Don't make me laugh. Is that supposed to be a humble brag?
따로
Would you like me to introduce her? No need. I've got the gist of what's going on.
상황은 대충 봐서 알고 있어. 이 인연이
This puppet was made after that person, wasn't it? It's a gorgeous piece of work if I do say so myself. I dare even say it's my magnum opus.
외형적인 게?
In terms of appearance, if I had to pick, that wouldn't be it. I'm not the sort of man that finds beauty in shapes put together in an arbitrary fashion.
멋진 외형에서 아름다움을 찾는 건 아니라서 인연이 조각
Even if a puppet were as beautiful as the master's sculpture,
이 모습
I couldn't love its look in itself.
역겹다고
They're neither disgusting nor attractive to me. They simply are. I have no particular feelings about how they look.
이렇게 생겨먹었다는 생각만 들어.
그럼 무엇을
What do you make your puppets for, then?
인형을 만들 때
The thoughts and emotions I hold when I craft them.
날 이끌러
A resentment towards the city for driving me to this desperation, and a blind anger for the rich.
그들이야
A glimpse of hope that I can bring back my precious son whose life they took.
그 희망을
Bitterness and a yearning for vengeance towards Roland, the man who rid me of that hope and pushed me to despair.
차마 밖으로
I wrap the emotions I couldn't outwardly express in a human string and shape them.
그저 고깃덩이
I take out the useless chunks of meat and fill their insides with the emotional baggage I'm carrying.
그렇게 한번 쏟아
I can breathe easy after I indulge in my craft. That's when I feel alive at last.
이러니 내가
Do you see how dear the puppets are to me now?
하지 않을 수 있겠나.
자신의 감정
Stuffing your emotions in them, hmm?
이해할 수는 없.
I don't understand it, but I won't bother giving my thoughts on it.
그래도 롤랑
I'm still not very happy about what you did to Roland, though.
달갑게 볼 수 없네.
내 소중한
It robbed me of a person I cherish, so I gave him the same treatment.
연구소를 전부
You said he burned down your whole lab, yeah?
그래
Yes, my son was lost in that fire. Not a piece of him left to salvage. Are you trying to express sympathy for me?
아니
Nah, we're not close enough to worry for each other.
가까운 사이는 아니잖아. 그냥 궁금했어.
I was just curious. I wanted to know if vengeance was your only goal in coming here.
목적이었는지 말이야.
작은 부분에서
Although we may have minor differences, all the members of our ensemble strive to reach the same place.
롤랑에 대한
Vengeance pointed at Roland was only an intersection we happened to come across on our way to it. It was never at the center of my motive.
너 덕분에
Well, thanks to him, I won't have any regrets making my way through.
나아갈 수 있겠지만
각자의 사정이
It's tragic we all have our own little stories, isn't it?
내가 하는 일에
We can't be free of guilt no matter what we do.
무엇을
그래서 이제
That's precisely why one has to focus solely on what they want to do.
나도
I too wish for a world in which individuals are free to express the flavors they want to extrude.
하지만 그 자유가
But is that freedom really the kind that frees one from all responsibility of what they do?
타인을 위해 살고 싶어하는 놈
People who want to live for others cannot take a step forward themselves.
개인이 펼치고 싶은
There's a limitless range of dreams limitless range of dreams individuals want to bring out.
그리고
And you must know that the possibility of pursuing your own freedom while you consider everyone else's is nothing short of myth.
네 말대로
If one were to take into consideration the width of potential each person has. Never mind. That's for you to think about.
아니다.
After all, that's not the kind of world I want to see.
알아서 생각할 일이긴 하지. 적어도 난 느긋하게 토론이나
I'm not here for a leisurely debate, so let's get to business now.
시작하자.
그래.
Yeah, that is a good point.
자, 그럼
Well then, fellows, as usual,
늘 그래왔던
let's receive our
것처럼
guests.
접대를 시작하자.
We're supposed to defeat them, right? Those horde puppets are back. Can we really make it? I'm kind of anxious. The sound alone creeps me out now. Don't sweat it. I think it's best not to get too nervous. It's time for a little puppetry. That's an on use, and I'm not going to win that anyway, so who cares? Actually, do I have a... I do not have good draw, so you know what? Give me the strength to see through this night. That's not a great draw cycle that I got there, but we'll make it work. May as well go hard, then. Actually, if I clash, and then graze the grass, that should work out fairly nicely. Yeah, I didn't expect that one to win. Oh, shit. Did I not assign you any dice? No, I did. So what does the red string do? Red mark, last one seen, targeted by Puppet Angelica, and extra speed dice added by Puppet strings. Did you just fucking double flat one that? Jesus, okay. So yeah, just a lot of heat coming in. Right, you've already played your thing. Zhao did not cycle out any good cards here, goddamn. At least we have counter dice to help us out, but it's not great. Strength. Quick suppression into Will of the City. Yeah, I'll help Zhao. Zhao's just not having a good draw this round. Yeah, my opening just flat sucked. you. At least you're not getting tagged, but on the other hand, you just don't have anything to work with here. I may just cook that off early and just keep you baking in the back lightly. Draw a page. Cycle in some new pages. Endurance stack. That is a lot of counter dice coming my way. Strength. Actually, I'll get more economical mileage out if I go with Tug the Strings and then Will of the City. Rolling defense failed, unfortunately. So it's a weird balancing act of I need to kill puppets, but I also need to keep attacking him to remove strings so that they'll stay dead. Of course, you also just rolled a shit ton of 7s. So that's not going well. Yeah, I think I'll take the scratch here. Too many people are currently dazed. Had a bad opening. I'll try that a second time. Don't think it was don't think it was too badly my fault.
환경이 참
Though lowing completely low as shit doesn't help. Prescript into graze the grass. Laceration into card draw. Alright, everyone's already inscribed, so let's go. So now that Zhao isn't just bumming the entire early game fight. Yeah, he's gonna need some lion buff. Strength boost. Let's see. What does True Trigram do for me? Huh. Kick into forward march. Quick suppress here. Block here as best I can. Actually, Chiwen into Will of the City, and that should be good. Hey, counter dice actually did their job for once. Nice. Now I actually need to consider getting some kills in. He just flat out does not have any dice to play with right now, which is not good. And emotion is deceptively hard to get right now. Because, yeah, as it stands, Chesed's not gonna make it. Draw a page. And he's just short on the charge he needs too. Alright, let's give this a shot. Staggered, that's gonna kill that puppet, which should get the attacks down at least a little bit. Heart. Reset the... Oh, hey, that actually gave you some extra light to play with. Never mind then. Okay, that's good. Lock. So, you're about to die, Nimble. Will the city into Fiery Dragon Slash. Provided this all works out... Hold on, so Fiery Dragon Slash here to stop that death from happening. Will of the City here to keep your light steady. Forward March here just to dab a little, and here we go. Ow, ow. Puppet's gone. He's barely holding steady, but he is still holding steady. Oh, this is suddenly free. Wait, don't you have the... Yes, you do. Yeah, that works. That works beautifully, thank you. There's a free 5 cost gone. That's summation or individual? Individual. And he is 1 card off of being able to save his ass. Oh well, he gave it his best shot. Unfortunately, his best shot is just not good enough. Draw. Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do right there. I'll get some light next round. Oh my god, Chesed actually dodged. What the fuck? Okay. That happened. Well, he wasn't going to, but still. Against all statistical odds, he did go a lot farther than he should have, so that's awesome. Oblivion. I'll go for Harvest. That's quite nice. I am fire. Burn those who cared for me. Draw a page. True Trigram into a lot of Will of the Cities. Firing power shots. Draw page. Class and respect is something, at least. But he's basically out of cards. Glaive's out of motion 4, however, so he should be able to parry Angela Puppet quite nicely. Give me strength. And the puppeteer is all on his own at this point. And the job is done. Next comes to Bina and Hakma. Bina's target is Alina. The Vermilion Cross. This just seems like a straight up fight, nothing fancy about it. That's normal for your floor, you know that. Also, Lameth, I took the executive liberty of giving you a fucking paladin outfit. I hope you don't mind. Because I was blinging out most people. Alright, what do you got up here? And in the floor of religion, Pluto. Shimmering on second scene, 4 shades that copy the appearance, stats, and combat pages of assistant librarians. Once all shades have been defeated, proceed to the next phase. Immune to status ailments. Couldn't I, in theory, negate this just by going solo Hakma? No, Tech, no, don't listen. Okay, so first I need to consider whether or not I want to go full Blockma memes. Let's see how the floor of Bina goes. Probably a hauler of some kind. Could also do Firm as a great mountain. Lameth, you take... Jan's page. Lex, you get Zhao's page. I don't want to use the purple tear here in case I need to consider doing a solo meme with Hakma. Because as far as I'm aware of, if you ever want to go full Blockma, you go purple tear and block deck. Yeah, so don't use that just yet. And just to make sure I'm not hyper-focusing, I'll have Dong Wong. Actually, no, this is a bleeder, isn't she? Yeah. Nah, this one is... Huh. Do I have anything better for the occasion? I'll stick an Oliver in here. Probably some person who didn't know better and was just being hired for a job. Lameth, Lex, Rum, to the field. This place feels like a whole nother world. I bid you welcome, unfamiliar child. Ah, you can skip the introductions. I heard enough about your kind and what you do here. The power to manifest a physical space. I'd almost believe it if someone said this was a singularity. A space full of stars, like the one shining over the city, huh? I'd like to hear what you think of the stars. They say stars are like the compass on the sky that gives guidance to people. Good eye there, Kinesis. God damn. Oh, good eye, Brimcon and Kinesis. Just, yeah, no, just, huh. Ain't that a hell of a thing? To be fair, Project Moon, they know how to foreshadow hard. There ain't no MacGuffin here that goes unused. No, it's, what, Schrodinger's gun or something? In that case, are the stars of the city guiding lights dictating where the city should go? Or are they representations of the city itself? Are these stars shining over the city, or is the city reflected in them? Does that matter? Their forced interpretations attach to them either way. To me, a star is nothing more than a dot on the sky. And they give off a forbidding impression like they're looking down upon us from the highest post. That's what a star means to you. I see. Many alluring tales are told of stars. When you observe one up and close, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Isn't that what a star is? I have no interest in such pathetic things. I didn't rise to a star because I wanted to. Perhaps most beings who have become stars did so simply by following their wants. Much like you did. You know, as I think about it, I think I very much would like to take tea with Bina. Probably far smarter than I am, but would be interesting to actually answer these questions straightforward and then in turn parry. Because I do enjoy philosophy a lot. You're right. I only did what I wanted to do, walking along our dry trail. We simply quenched our desires just like your kind always do, yet they feared us to an unreasonable degree. Blood fiends, blood red knight, those names plainly show how they perceive us, even though they know that we're fundamentally humans like them. But I suppose there's no use in complaining about it at this point.
같은 인간임에도
Then I must wonder how you felt when you craved for human blood if you still consider yourself one.
감정?
Feelings? I'd just kill and be done with it. I've got to do something to slake this searing desire that gradually grows stronger. I guess I wasn't always like this. At first, for myself, I bit into the flesh of other humans and drank their blood for my own sake. The severe thirst was one thing, but there was also something I wanted to know. Have I become a beast that must feed on human blood like the others, or am I simply a pathetic runaway escaping from reality? Or am I a mere human who has gone insane from the fiendish circumstances and twisted desires? I continuously ask myself that question as I chewed on their flesh. What could be the reason? Maybe I was desperate to convince myself. I used to be an ordinary human being, living an ordinary life after all. Eventually I found myself looking for a conclusion for a matter that won't have one. I guess I still had a grip on my sanity at that time, even as I shoved bits of flesh into my mouth from the irresistible thirst. I constantly questioned myself, telling myself that this was wrong. Well, it's all a story of the past. It's funny to look back on those times. Are you amused by the image of your past self seeking an answer for a question that has none? I doubt your kind would have viewed us any differently, even if I continued to think about it. I don't expect your kind to take a sudden shift and change your views on us or anything. If they want to live their lives as they see fit, then they won't stop me from doing the same. Think about it. We can't roam the street in peace. We're forced to live in the darkness. What sins have we committed to deserve this treatment? Why must we suffer to ensure that your kind lives a painless life? We're humans just like you. We just look a bit different. Seeing your kind lavishly pursue your desires while we're left behind in the dark. It's only natural for me to feel ignorant, don't you think? Isn't it? Yeah, brain. If they won't reconsider how they see us no matter what we do, we'll gladly stop holding back and live as we like. That is an intriguing tale. Intriguing? Ah, whatever. That's how you want to take it. What do you think, or what kind of world you want to make, are all irrelevant to me anyway. No? You would be right. Now's the time to fight for where you stand. Be prepared. A vermilion cross. That's gotta be him. The giant cross he has. She's got a color under control. Doesn't that spell trouble for us? That aside, they're our guests. We should do our best to receive them. Who's that next to her? Temper your fear. I would advise you direct your attention to the present. Holding back the pain of this thirst is not a pleasing sight. Also, bitchin' music. Gee, look at that. The floor of control requires you to control the fight. I am shocked and appalled. Pillar. Really? Alright. I have no fairy. Blockchain. Just slightly too fast. Let's go. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Wow, you rolled garbage there. Punishment. Pillar that. Trust in your strength. Raise the grass, and here we go. Ooh, 7 fairies, quite nice. That's not so hot. That was the power of K that time. Man, these all suck. Isn't it that if you get all the eggs, you get a really good bonus out of an abo at, like, end power? Rampage's strike. Yeah, fuck that. Pillar that shit immediately. I see only very bad things happening with that. Draw a page, see if we can't get anything better. Yeah, that works. And I'll actually get a lot more pages out of that too, so hey. Quick suppression into bulky impact to start getting that charge built up. Prescript into venomous fat. No, you want Will of the City, never mind. Blood spreading, that's pretty bad. Not a fan of burning my pillar right there, but I also don't want to get hard locked. Implying she's not this universe's version of the Nosferatu. I'm gonna need to graze the grass hard. Ah, that one. Kindred spirits, probably. That or she is the living version of Nosferatu. Nice. All dodged. Ow. Small beak. Justica's nice. That's a little frustrating, but oh well. Blap that. Yeah, unfortunately I'm just out of Lucky Charms right now. Hey, Restore Light. Perfect. That gets me a multi-slash in there. Give you protections. The will of the city. Class and respect. Pretty much just a light restoring round. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no, look at that minimal damage you're doing to me. How terrible. I am fire. First, I am a pillar. Justica, because pale damage is hilarious. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage to just get all the light back. Ah, I see a winning ticket here. Death comes for you. Hold it gently. Wow, he didn't actually survive. That's kind of amazing, actually. You are judged. You know what? I'm here to style. Nice, 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 nice. Nicely done, philosophy. So, hawk my balls time, huh? Alright, so a good block my deck. So first things first, we're gonna want pretty standard Willed the prescript. Willed the city. Multi-slash. There's a good singleton start. Then I want some block. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, just restore 4 light, and that's all I'm gonna need out of that. Now I want some rolling blocks. Actually, wouldn't that, in theory, work if I was... No, because that relies on... Yeah, no, let's not do that. Alright, well, let's get people equipped. Let's get the prescript gang in here. Well, here's the thing. On second scene spawns 4 shades that copy the appearance, stats, and combat pages of assistant librarians. You know what? Hell with it. I'll see how the fight goes, then rearm from there. Greetings. I am Hokma. I am the librarian who guards this floor. You are quite the polite gentleman. This was unexpected from the library that's rumored to be brutal. Not to mention, this place also has a rather quiet and moody atmosphere. Not bad. The silence and emptiness makes it hard for one to believe that the macabre atrocity of turning people into books has taken place here on multiple occasions. May I ask who the people behind you are? They're the assistant librarians who shall aid me in receiving you warmly. You may introduce yourselves to each other. But of course, my name is Pluto. I believe this was a floor dedicated to the topic of religion. What is religion in your view, if I may ask? What could it be? I would say it is what one firmly believes in, and a state of mind that gives motivation and significance to their deeds. Is the power of a belief really limited to endowing one with such a mindset? Doing deeds for the good of this world doesn't inherently make one a good person, and neither does committing a bad deed make one evil. Even if one performs misdeeds, they can be a virtuous person, and can be forgiven for anything. I'd argue that belief in religion are what enables one to think that everything they conceive and accept is right. In that context, faith in religion has to be a truly selfish and cruel concept. I suppose your statement isn't entirely incorrect.
수긍하시는
Do you agree with it?
견고하지 않고
I could say it is true that an unsteady and crumbled mind is prone to absorb improper beliefs.
견고하지
Unsteady, you say?
당신은
Do you have anyone or anything you believe in?
잘 모르겠고
I cannot say for sure. I tend not to place faith in what I cannot see.
전 이곳이
In fact, I cannot be entirely certain if I am here in reality, or in a dream, or if I am actually looking at you or not.
수 없습니다. 두 발로 서 있는
I even question the fact that I am here, standing on my own 2 feet. After all, it may be a mere product of an illusion.
인간이 인간의
Humans can fool their own senses. How can I believe in what does not exist, let alone worship it?
그것은 아마도
That would be akin to sensing coldness upon touching a hot object. That'd be akin to sensing coldness upon touching a hot object, and vice versa.
가령
For instance, what if there was a deceptive entity that masks one's perception of the world with falsehood?
어떤 사실이 무엇이든
Regardless of the reality, if one perceives it in a certain way, that would become an undeniable truth.
그것이 거짓이
Even if it turns out to be false, the fact that one believes it to be the truth at the moment remains stalwart.
다른 것을 믿기
To believe in something, one must believe in themselves and their view on it.
믿어야겠죠. 허울 좋은 소리를 하시는군.
You're speaking specious words.
전 그날 깨달았을 뿐입니다.
I only realized that day that I cannot blindly trust what my eyes show me.
아마도
In that moment of the past, I was made a fool.
저희의 안전을
The shallow promise that our safety would be secured, the thin piece of contract is what cost me everything.
제 모든 걸 잃었으니까요. 그분께서
Had he not saved me, I might have drowned myself in resentment towards the whole world,
그렇게 참
and met my end.
그리고 이제는
And now I plan to take the path he intends to open.
함께 가고자 합니다. 오직 단
If I had to
한 가지
state one
믿는
thing
것이
I believe in, it would be Sir Sir Agrila and the new world he shall create.
그자를 믿을 수 있는
Let me ask you what makes you put faith in him.
눈을 감아
If I can close my eyes and open them again to a new world forever devoid of lies,
기뻐.
I will readily believe in him.
그리고 당신
And I hope you will come to appreciate the city when it becomes such a place.
드셨으면 좋겠군요. 부정도
I will refrain from stating my assessments. My opinion matters little to you after all.
예,
Well, if you say so, in that case, be prepared.
준비하시게.
We have to believe that we can win. Impatient will hurt us. Get ready. I don't think we can take him on in an ordinary way. You're right, Hawkma, sir. Is there any way to handle this? I'm certain we will persevere if we try. If you're ready, I shall begin. Oh, shit, that's right, we'll be throwing contracts around. So let's see. Haste must engage in clashes. Contract of Might. Fully regain light, must use all of it. Who has one offensive die? You might have it. Oh, shit, wrong die. I did not look closely at what kind of contracts, what my dice entailed. I could see this ending terribly. Let's go. So, must use all lights. If a cage is 2 or more, lose oof. Only allowed to use +1 cards right now. Bounce those bullets. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Right, he can't get staggered to death starting off with. Well, here's Lean Bloody Wings. The problem is, immune to status ailments. Oh, I can just... Okay, that's... Never mind then. So you just can't do it immediately with some, like, just super cheese. Costs 2. Any card that's cost is 1. Okay. Give me all that light back. Pierce is the way to go here. Cost is 2, gain power, otherwise lose power. Yeah, there's no way of getting through this comfortably, so just go fucking ham and take the stagger for the round. Just by unfortunate circumstance, you're just not able to do that. Blade Awakened. Really? Okay. That's not so good. Wait, where the fuck is all my counter dice? Where the fuck did all my counter dice go? Well, I'm probably fucked. Three cost, gain power. Gain in strength. Use all your light. Smonk. Bulky. Yeah, definitely need to be smart about who gets what contract. Ah, no rolling. Alright, that's the scratch. Okay, so who actually has the dice that are useful for the thingamajigger? Thought occurs. Wait, the problem is that wood burning flash, because it gives me an extra die, does it count one die when the card is played? Or one die when, is it one die played or one die, just used? 'Cause that makes a big difference. Hey, Drag Free. Yeah, indeed, long time no see. Hopefully you've been doing alright. Ah, yes, very important. Good work, good work. I'm gonna go with probably the fact of... Oh god, he wasn't kitted out at all. Holy shit. Okay, smoke him. Yeah, singular strike. And then gears. For Puffy Broom. Bush, oh, you don't have. Yeah, I just need it for Puffy Broom then. Well, actually, if I discard Battle Ready and go for Puffy Broom and Meat Gear, no, more cards are better. And then instead of Burning Flash, the problem is I need to figure out a way for... I could go Violet Blade because one non-counter die. But then I need to figure out a way of how to make that work. No, it counts because it's non-counter die specifically. Clone would be nice. The problem is that with Burning Flash, would that count against the contract? Because technically I'm making 2 attacks at that point. Because if it works with Burning Flash, hell yeah. And you see where my problem is. I'm going with the presumption that it will screw me on that regard. So that's why I'm going Smonk. The problem is I then need a light generator that also is singular strike, and class and respect may not be enough for the purpose at hand. It may be what I have to do, though, because... if I just go constant, you know, quick draw, quick draw, quick draw... yeah, so if I dump Overcome Crisis for... Class and Respect, that's a light generator. And then Vapors are, wait, no. If I go Violet Blade instead of Smonk, it's effectively the same thing plus counter dice. But then I'm gonna need something to supplement the light I'm about to fucking cook like crazy. I could trigram. I mean, I've got nothing better to do, so trigram I guess it is. Wait, no, the reason why I go Vapors is because they also draw cards. That's actually a bad idea. Hold on. So yeah, Puppy Broom. Vapors keeps drawing cards. Class and Respect for light draw. Kind of wish I could trigram, but eh. It also means that him being a bit suboptimal is also good. Alternatively, if these are based off of, yeah, them speccing into us, what I could do is pull out some of my other decks that aren't ideal for the purpose, or are dated by this point, to create a weak opening. Isn't it puppets give you better block? That's blunt power up. Someone gives you better block. I forget who he is. Sweepers give you better block. You know what? I'll be fine. Let's go get her done.
안녕하십니까.
Royal Guard. Page. You can randomize costs here. I don't mind that. Oh, that's randomized cost. You know, whatever. It works. Let's go. Lean Bloody Wings. Here we go. Oh, the music. The hell? How did we... Okay. Smonk. Probably better to block the shit out of everyone here first. Oh, not enough light. You need to use cost 2 pages. Prescript into Contract Light. Right, every point of light you have hurts. It's like having perpetual lies on. Let's go. Ow. We're in oh god it hurts Pluto territory. The 6 and the 3. Well, 7 and the 3. There's probably no avoiding this one, so let's see. Trigram the shit out of that. Vapor into Class and Respect. Buon. Yeah, so we have to kill these guys first. Identify weak points. Deep Smunk. Nope, I'm taking a hit. Implying this is not day 49. Why do you hurt me in this fashion? Power up here. It's something to use, but it's not good. Is this actually the 47th reception? That'd be wacky if they actually managed to time it like that. Holy shit, that's... damn. Credit. They were able to keep up with their theming. Ah, damn it. That did not succeed in a rolling. Oof. Relentless. But he's gone. Confession. Good question. Probably nostalgic sound. Sound of a Star is just... Ah, yes. The storm bows for none other than we. Okay, that actually ends up working out. I'm just gonna get all my light back any turn. Well, next turn, so who fucking cares? Cost 1 is a self-killing action. Nighty-night, my dude, and thanks for sticking on by. Cost 1. Oh, you're Blade Awoken too, so mass attacks for everybody. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's all in the tummy. Ow. Ow. Oh, so hello there, Roblem. Behold my rolling block. It was wasted. The vapors. Class and respect should easily bounce that quite nicely. Cost 2. Fiery Dragon Slash should easily bounce that. Oh, wait. Ah, whoops. Bounce that on the 3. Cut that down on the 2. Well, the 3. Oh, 6-2. Blah, blah, brain. It works, I swear. Is there a singular strike that you can pull off here? Yes. And you need to cook off all your light anyway, so bounce, bounce, bounce. Blind Faith. Pre-script that shit into unlock. Nothing costs 2 now. Just cook them off. Oh, right, rolling. He's gone. And you're gone. I think. Yeah, Blind Faith should do it. Next phase. Oh, he's actually taking damage. Nice. If he staggers, he's dead. So I'll go with Confession. Dead Silence. So what's he got packing up now? Oh, he's just going hard aggress now. Rolling 3-8 compared to what's he hitting me with? I much prefer to use my blocks where they're more useful. Today, the pre-script wants me to smash your face. The vapors. Don't use cost 2, which I don't have any cost 2. Don't use... Oh, use cost 0. Actually, probably just go hard at this point. Do I seriously have to stagger him out? Jesus. As I forget to trigram all over again. Let's go. Jesus, he's a fucking veritable brick. Ah, yes, the church has come back. At the end of the scene, switch the HP of the library trapped inside the HP with the shade. So if I'm clever about... Oh, wait, if he's trapped, he can't do anything. Smonk. Don't use cost 3. I could also just alpha his ass. By the way, glorious, glorious Gregorian chanting. Glorious, glorious Blockma. Oh, he doesn't have... we can't hit hard enough. So, we're gonna get like 5 HP. Unless something fucking happens here. Oh, True Trigram might do it. Nope, not enough. They die together? Feeding friendly! Hello there, good sir. I'm going to assume that it was the fact of, because you have light restore cards, that gives you light, and then that counts as damage. Which is stupid, but okay. Endurance. Don't play anything with cost 0. Great! Like, most of my cards are cost... Oh, no, actually, not most of my cards are cost 0, so that works. Understandable. Actually, if you... No, I'm not going to take the chance. Fuck. Well, Hakma's stuck. Oh, no, he's not. That will do. Right, always has to clash. No, it is not. There is a shit ton of arrows, as you can see. Oh god, I still hurt him? Oh, fuck me. Well, he's probably dead. Okay, we're good. This is not PvP, this is endgame. That would be interesting to see Ruina PvP. Except everyone would just run fucking Gabora all day. So let's not. Let's have fun. He's not using any firearms. Use a cost of 2 or suffer consequences. Under the belt. We should be fine. No, we won't. Yeah, where were you going there, buddy? The vapors. Ah, that's a lot more damage than that should have been. Ah, boy. Well, it's better than having no HP whatsoever. So basically, he's saying this is it. This is the moment. Live or die here. Except he's dead in there. There is no saving his ass. I think I lose this by inches. But just by inches. Oh, am I getting the wrong one? Ah. I could go Great Serpent Impact here. Nah, go for the Serpentine Barrier. We swing what we can. It's getting close. Oh, wait, what? Did I not do that? Ah, fuck. It was on the wrong dice, wasn't it? Nice. He has the Undying trait, which gives him just the little bit he needs. Well, fuck. I think I lose by an inch because I fucked up that last little toss. Well, I'm gonna need a new solution real fucking fast. Right, you're still in a barrier. Yeah, nope, that's lost. Motherfucker. And what's frustrating is that I was kind of hoping block mode would kill faster, but it really doesn't. It's just a long, drawn-out fight. Alright, let's get this set up again. I'm gonna get this done tonight. Well, not the game, but, you know, the unwanted guests. That's a fair point. I was about to do something completely stupid there, wasn't I? Okay, back from the top. I don't have enough for a good rolling block. Fuck. Right. Yours is you must cook off all lights. Draw cards, make sure that's a full hand. Clone me. Play 3 cost and you get hurt. Hi, Tamer. No. No, go to bed. You cannot stop me. I'm not even remotely as late as I usually go, so... Oh, God. Yeah, Vapor is just not gonna happen for us. Oh, God, it hurts. If only to be a Dreadnought. Lean Bloody Wings. Where is my light card? There it is. Then I have you down there who will roll. That will turn into a 4-9. That's 4, 6, 10 compared to 9, 9. Do I have something better rolling to take that 9, or am I gonna just get hurt a lot? Strength. Mess the hell out of that card up. A shooting card? Why, yes, please. Also, 2 hours of Risk of Rain. That sounds short of maddening. I applaud your capabilities. And also worry for you at the same time. Multi-slash right there actually ends up working out. Blind Faith should block the first bullet, but not the second. Three cost will ruin me. So do I have a better basher? I do not have a better basher. I mean, that'll 3-9. Nah. Under the nose. And you're still obligated to cook off the last of your lights, so under the nose, here we go. Needless to say, if we lose Hakma, we lose the round, so, his survival is paramount. Oof, that did not go anywhere nice. Rolling block did not work out terribly well, unfortunately. Attention and focus. He actually hits pretty hard, not gonna lie. Long story short, go Bert. Will the city... Yeah, this opening phase, we just gotta kill everybody as quickly as possible. Punch under the nose here. That is a lot of hits coming in for some reason. Endurance trigram, so I don't get punked to shit. Oh, right. Shit, I'm obligated to use every piece of light. That's not good. I'm one off. Smonk. Clone. We do that number, that may work out fairly well. Cost 1. I was about to say, which opens up the pretty big majority of my hand, except it doesn't. It actually locks off a pretty bad portion of it. Wow, that actually parried decently. Ah, fuck. I had to blow both of my rolling blocks. That's not good. Smonk. Defiler of Fate. That just hurts. Also, sorry to not be super responsive. I'm just focused on this. Nostalgic sound. Dead silence. Quite understandable considering everything that went down. Regain light, except I don't have to care about it. Dead silence stops that from being an annoyance. Under the belt. You are not Blade Awoken yet. Oh no, you are Blade Awoken. Some of you. Cost of 3 is what? Extra power. Then graze the grass, so I can get some fucking light back. Block that for the sake of thingamajigger, and then get some light back. Let's go. Wow. The guys up top aren't even going to get a chance to use their cards. Those guys just got deleted. He's gone. His dice is deleted. Ow. Ow. Oh. Music's back. That turned into a 5-7. The vapors. Cost 0 is punished. Cook your light. Also, 10 HP left. That's kind of bad. Zero damage is the way to go. Well, cost 0 is the way to go. Well, I'm gonna see if Will of the City kills me or not. And if it does, well, that fucking sucks. Smonk. Let's go. Oh, wait. Shit. I really hope I assigned some guys to hit that fucking shade. Or am I just absolute tard who's been going at this too long, who just threw the fight again? Okay, no, he's going for it. I'm not completely stupid today. Jesus, the damage. Yeah, light generation just kills you. So let's see, gun. Ah, it's on use. Though in theory, couldn't I stop the on use? No, because the card gets used on the start, so... Yeah, I'll put Gloria in there. Mash should go first. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do here. Try to blap that, but not a lot can be done. Blind Faith here. Except don't do that. give this a shot then. Actually pretty respectable, all things considered. Oh, if I do cancel the... Okay, that works very nicely. And now I don't have to worry about some little rat bastard. Nice. And the problem is, this is why this fight takes so long. Because this does not go fast at all. Any cost of 3 is punished. You are obligation 2. Don't hit that dodge dice, because otherwise he'll just get all of his fucking resist back, and that's a problem. Long as fuck bar. Oh, damn it. Well, that rolling failed. Dead silence. Except that's on use. It doesn't destroy the die. Well, it doesn't destroy the thing, so we're gonna get a shade now. Because that's a gun attack. I can't just block that into oblivion. What I can do... Oh, he dropped 2 guns on my ass? Yeesh. You have less dice, and you are less dependent on things, so you just... cook your light off for the round. Mask goes first. Mask goes first. Make sure that doesn't go into Hakma. Identify weak points. Into a serpentine barrier. Into Will of the City. Dead silence. Get yourself some energy back. We're gonna make it. Slowly, steady, we will make it. Even if we have to drag ourselves up the staircase to hell. High rolling defenses. Oh. Did I cancel it again? Well, fuck yeah. Slowly, gently, this is how a life is taken. Cost 0. Works. Almost done. Hell with it. He is not making it. Simple as that. Cost 3. Nothing costs 3. Bunker down, it's about to get bumpy. I can see it almost there. Fucking Alpha. And Techno's the one with the kill. Holy shit, that was a long drawn-out fight that I probably didn't do optimally and will get yelled at later for, but who gives a fuck? It's done. Alright then, so I guess Roland has to fight on his own, because of course he does. Roland has to fight Keter on his own. Everyone else is locked. He's not allowed to have anyone else. Please note the last Keter fight that he had to be in, as in you got to deploy Roland because it was forced. Keter didn't get to do anything with that either. On the floor of General Works, Roland will receive his guest alone. Begin the reception. So, Blue Reverberation. No damage from ranged combat pages. Uses Resonate. Combat page that becomes stronger if Argola's speed equals his target's vibration. When target falls to 25 HP, purge all status ailments and fully recover stagger resist. Afterwards, uses combat page Final Impromptu. 25. He does not drop below 25 before then. Immune to immobilization. Opponent's HP and stagger resist increase. Opponent's dice, pages, and drawn. So, basically, we get massive buffs. If no other allies are present at the end of the scene, gain 3 strength. So basically, we just get a coked out as hell Roland. There are 3 and a 2 I can take advantage of. Actually, if I go with Flaring Brand and then Sigma Weaponry, that may combo into 1 to 2, and using Burn... Nah, that probably doesn't work like that. That would be hilarious if it did, though. Actually, couldn't I do the meat gear thing? Hold on. Because, yeah, Eileen is augmented. So what if we take Eileen? Oh, I also have the stripper page. Revert. Revert. Fabric. Meat gear. Where's the health hauler? Oh, I threw that off of Bina. Let's go. Come on, Roland. Are you going to keep your mouth shut before me?
할 말이 더 있나?
What do you want to hear? We both know each other's goals.
설마 엔젤라가
You aren't still being oversensitive because we hurt Angela's feelings, are you?
그럴 리가.
Of course you aren't. You're just mad because a wrench was thrown in your oh-so-perfect plan.
너야말로 이런.
Rich coming from the man pulling this shit.
이런 짓을
I wonder
하는
if
걸
what you're implying by this, something wrongful?
난그 올바르다는 걸 이해할 수 없어.
Oh crap, I didn't notice that in time Canadian, but that probably could have been helpful. Sorry. See, I can't understand the distinction between right and wrong.
인간이라는
The right
존재가
things are ingrained into
올바른
human
존재라는
beings in the
걸
name of common sense, hindering their progress and making them live unhappy lives.
뭔 헛소리야.
What horse shit are you spewing this time?
흔히 정이라고
You know what they often call definitions.
시간은 왜
Why does time flow in one direction?
그건 너희가
That's because you think time has to flow one way.
대체 그게
Why is that the right thing? What makes something right? Why do we have to bother deciding what's right?
왜 이런 걸 정해야 하는 걸까? 우리가 더
Maybe it's because there's an entity who drew those lines so we can't progress any further.
올바르다고 하는
Why is the concept of rightness trying to restrain human desires? Why is it impeding our advancement? Are the questions I asked.
난 의문을
I raised these questions and worked out an answer shortly after, and now I'm going to announce it to all the city.
이제 그 사실을 도시 전체에 알리려고 해. 네 개소리를
So let me get this straight. You're rambling that it's possible to go back in time and shit if that mold is broken.
쓸데없는
You're wasting your life on useless ideas.
아니,
No, it'll be possible. You just can't get out of the mold because you're firmly holding on to it, doubting the possibility.
나갈 수 없는 거고. 우리는 이 틀만
Without this mold, our ascent will reach infinite heights. This is no hypothesis. It is a fact that can be proven.
그것을 깨닫고
Having realized that, our ensemble now stands before you like this.
너희 앞에 있으니 말은 그럴듯
You talk big, but you just want to get rid of the pain you're carrying in truth. You just want to get rid of the pain you're carrying in truth. Am I wrong?
나와 도시
You want to crush me, the city, and most of all, Angela for taking Angelica's life.
밟고 싶을 뿐이잖아.
Do you think I'm like you?
내가 너랑 같은 줄
You might have seen through one thing, but you can't see further than that.
볼줄 모르는구나. 난 내 아픔을
I'm not
고스란히
planning to return my suffering in full. I won't deny all of it, though. Perhaps I did think of doing it at first. My only light was taken from me twice.
있어 하나뿐이었던 빛을 두 번씩이나 빼앗겼어. 아주
For a brief moment, I felt all kinds of emotions before that piano.
이런저런
Despair, obsession, rage, and sorrow.
집착, 분. 하지만 곧
But it took no time for those feelings to dissipate into nothing.
모든
Everything, yes, everything seemed so beautiful afterward.
아름다워 보였어. 내가 널 잃은 게
Was it truly a tragedy that I lost her?
누가
Who defined it as a tragedy?
넌
Roland, you may still be blinded by wrath, but I made the decision that I will care not about these feelings anymore.
지금조차
As if. You're just clinging on to the justification that it's for Angelica's sake. Well, Angelica's sake.
아니야, 로이나.
That's not it, Roland. I'm going to send off Angelica with this performance.
누구처럼
I won't be going on an unsightly rampage, unlike a certain someone. That Angelica can justify the pursuit of an ambition tainted by unclean desires is just a dreadful excuse now.
그걸 깨달은 인간은
If you realize that, why don't you also drop the excuse about this being her dirge or whatever?
인간이란
Humans can be so finicky now. That's why I'm preparing this performance. This performance will be my final enlightenment, and I'll share it with everyone at the same time.
모두가 이 깨달음을 알게 될 거지. 더불어 안젤리카
Moreover, this dirge will be the last thing I do for Angelica.
마지막일 거야. 네 말은 끝까지
I still have no idea what you're saying. I guess your bullshittery levels are off the charts for me, huh?
이해할 수
The
없는
existence of
것이
things we
존재해.
cannot understand is what makes life fun.
난
I'll continue to
앞으로
chase
내가
after what lies beyond my understanding after this.
무궁무진하게
Which means I'm
앞으로
going to
나아갈
wield the power to ceaselessly move forward.
그러기 위해서
To do that, I'll have to take the power you're keeping in your storage into my own hands. Isn't that right? Let's end our affectionate conversation here. You're still keeping those gloves.
정말
How putrid. Shut up. Let the performance begin. This will be the overture to us and the change we're about to usher to the world. Durandal should do the trick. The old boys' workshop. I mean, it'll have to do. Oh, did I? Yeah, I put it on the wrong. Fuck. Behold, I make an embarrassment of myself. Lies. So what's Reverberation do? So it's just a passive mechanic for him. If speed is equal to target's reverberation, all dice gain +4 power and target loses all reverberation. It is not. Crystal Atelier. Actually, let's see. All those block first, so yeah, I'm gonna get the most value out of Crystal Atelier doing that. It's a gun page, so not terribly useful. Well, we'll give that a shot as best we can. Oof. Almost. We'll do scars for just a invuln save. Oh, I don't need to concern myself with that one at all. Just, I'm gonna mess him up when he does that. Well, I could do it to one of them. Wheels industry. I could parry this one. So I will. Nice, nice. Learning. Learn so I can bounce that. Lies are being very nice to me right now, I will fully admit that. So I'm waiting for the moment where it fails me at a bad time. Furioso is used all 9 pages. What am I lacking? Oh. Yeah, that'd do it, wouldn't it? Oh, there's more than one. Oof. It was worth a shot. Sword of Frost. Crystal Atelier. Oh, I can lies this? Okay, sure. It's something. Actually, I can do Furioso. Let's go. Ow. That just hurts. It's going good so far, though. Nice. Now I get to choose where everything goes. Oh, fuck. Alright. Smash. Gun. Ragnar Workshop. Yeah, actually, you know what? Works. We got this in the bag. Oh shit, light's getting low. On second thought, a little too expensive. What I can do is wheel industry here. Wait, I thought he couldn't go under 35 HP. Hey, I'll take a kill early. Nope. Oh god, what? Yeah, there's only one way of surviving this. Better hope you didn't fucking, waste Furioso. And it's done. Oh god. I see the loading wheel of death. There we go, thank fuck. We managed to put a stop to that sicko and his gang of nutcases somehow. Looks like their books are on another level too. This is the end of the invitation's guidance. We're at our final destination. Congrats, Angela. It's finally over. You've got a human body, so you don't have to live as a machine anymore, right? Indeed, I am free now. All the light has been reclaimed. I have gained a perfect human body and freedom. I made it with your help. Thank you, Roland. All I need to do now is take my book from the light. Alright, guess it's time for me to finish this too. Angela, you can guess what I'm about to do now, yeah?
역시 도서관으로 온 건
So it's no coincidence that you came to the library, Roland.
그래.
You bet.
지금
The series of events leading up to this moment was the biggest gamble of my life.
그렇구나.
I see. You helped me obtain my freedom, but it wasn't for my sake.
나를 위해서가 아니었어. 난 너에게
You just used me like a tool.
억울한 듯
Come on, don't talk like you got nothing out of me. I never slacked off, you know. Net says hello.
철저히
I gave it my all to support you until you reached your goal. It's mutual exploitation at the very least.
그래서
Did you get the result you wanted?
충분해.
Well, I got enough. The reason I came to the library was to figure out the cause of the phenomenon that created distortions like the pianist,
그 일의 장본인은
and to find out who's responsible for it.
결과적으로
As
모든
such,
걸
all obvious signs
알았지.
point to you, Angela.
네가 마지막에
None of this would have happened if you hadn't thrown a tantrum in your
그런
last
일은
moment.
없었을 거야.
그럼
Why didn't you try to stop me or kill me right away then?
죽이
첫 번째,
First off, you were simply unkillable when I first met you.
죽일 수 있는 존재가 아니었어. 두 번째,
Second, I wanted to know why you made the choice you did.
이유를 알고 싶어서. 세 번째,
Third, I thought that maybe you could make a different decision that I couldn't.
그리고 네 번째,
And fourth, to bring you the greatest loss, the greatest suffering, at the very end of it all.
고통을 안겨주기 위해. 지금 넌
Right now, you're completely human. You can feel pain as its whole and experience death.
더불어 너도
I learned here that you went through your own fair share of torment,
그리고
frustration,
상처를
and
받았다는 걸
loss.
알았어. 왜 그런
I can understand why you made the choices you made.
그래서 시간이
And seeing you start to
지날수록
contemplate your aim as time went by,
다른 선택의
I thought that there was
여지가
maybe
있을지도
room
모른다는
for another option.
네가 다른
That
답을
maybe,
택한다면
just maybe, you might choose a different answer.
아주 만약에
And if you somehow did that by the smallest
나도
chance,
다른 답을
then I might have been able to
선택했을지
find a different solution myself.
하지만 결국
But in the end, you didn't.
아니더군. 네가 100만 년
Sure,
동안
the pain I
견뎌온
went through may be a speck of dust compared to your millions of years of despair. But so what?
어쩌다는 거지? 난 그날
That day I swore to myself before that damned piano.
내게서
I
세계를
swore that I'd make the
쏟아붓지.
city experience the same sorrow of loss, of frustration that I felt when it took my world away from me.
너처럼
The same as you.
그렇다면
Then who will pay for the misery I went through?
누구에게 보답받아야 하지? 내가 할 수 있는
There
건
was
하나밖에
nothing
없어.
else I could do. All I knew was to make them suffer the same pain.
나에게 그 답을
You're asking me for an answer?
알았다면
If I knew the way, and if I could choose it, I wouldn't have done this drivel.
그래도 한 가지는
I do know
확실하다.
one thing for sure.
피를
This is what happens when you wash blood
이렇게
with
된다는
blood.
젤라
Angela, you have to feel the same sorrow as mine.
슬픔을 아니
No, you have to feel even worse than
이상한
that.
고통을 겪고
You took Angelica away from me. She meant the world to me.
난 오직 이
I sat on my hands, I watched the people I knew die, and even killed my old friend with these shadowed gloves. Just for this moment.
이 순간을 위해
All this for this very moment.
네 옆에서
I'm
모든
suppressing my
감정을
emotions, forcing a pained smile.
웃어.
우는 모습은
Seeing you shed tears is an unfamiliar sight.
이제 그딴
I'm
기회를
done with the
놓칠
facade now.
반드시 내
I'll do
모든
everything I can, in ways beyond your imagination, to give you the most painful death possible.
세상에서 가장 그것도
And I'll do it right before you take the final step to your freedom. I'll rob you of everything.
모든 걸
You'll reap the whirlwind for what you've sown.
되돌려주겠어.
난
I only want to be
그저 내
compensated for my
고통에 보답하고
suffering.
싶을 뿐이야.
뭐야?
What's this now? You're acting weak all of a sudden?
마지막이 왔어.
Are you finally starting to hesitate when it's almost over?
아니지.
Nah, can't be.
그럴 리 없어. 넌 힘과
You've got
지식,
power and knowledge, and
그리고
now's a
제대로
proper
된
life
생각을
now a
얻었어.
proper life as a living being on top of that.
손에 쥔걸 놓고
You don't want to
싶지
just
않은
give up what you
것뿐이야.
finally just took hold of.
난
At least I used a method that isn't forceful.
넌 빛을
You used the same logic when you stole the light. You used it to kill those who came to the library in the name of fair price.
그로 인한 인과
You didn't even stop to think about the consequences of your actions.
넌 본인 이외의
That's how you've always
사람들을
been.
비난하는
You don't give two shits about anyone other than yourself.
하지만 비난하지
I don't blame you though. I just can't.
수 없지. 그래.
It's how the city works. That's this, and this is this.
이거니까. 그러니 나도
That's why I'm going to kill you strictly within the mindset of the city folk. What I need to do is kill you and take my revenge. What you need to do is kill me and get the freedom you want. We just need to have a simple, raw state of mind as we fight each other. So I want you to stop getting any funny little ideas and stick to your desire for freedom and vengeance. I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want nothing more. It has been, and it still is, faithful to me. Why should I begrudge it, since during the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me. Oh sorrow, I have ended, you see, by respecting you, because I am certain you will never leave me. Ah, I realize it. Your beauty lies in the force of your being. You are like those who never left the sad fireside corner of my poor black heart. Oh, my sorrow, you are better than a well-beloved, because I know that on the day of my final agony, you will be there, lying in my sheets, oh sorrow, so that you may once again attempt to enter my heart. Oh, is this straight on? Yeah, I'm running the clock hard, and supposedly there's some bugs that are going to be fixed up on Friday, and yeah, so I was advised to pace it out a little more, and so I shall. Roland is temporarily unavailable. Gee, I wonder why. Though I am curious, though.
역시 도서관.
Okay, so Keter cannot take on the Keter floor. Once again, the guys in Keter get screwed. Either case, we're at the very top, and it looks like it's just the end of the road from here. It looks like it'll be a job that'll be finished up on Friday. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Again, always beautiful to see you, Feeding Friendly. Sorry I was incredibly distracted. This is, not easy. But in either case, I will be hanging up my hat for the evening. Now let's go see if we can't find anyone to raid. I didn't do that last time. Feel a little guilty about that. Let's do that today. Do we got any Ruina folks who could use a bit of a boost? Nope. No, I don't got anything. Alrighty then. I'll go with the other streamer that I know that's doing some Project Moon stuff. So prepare the banners. And the enkephalin, because, yeah, going back to L Corp. 99 it's the Endless Void!